I forgot to change the stream info on Twitch, didn't I? God damn it. Alright, give me a second before we get started. I knew I was forgetting like 17 things. Holy shit, I just misclicked like 5,000 times in a second. 1 second. Son of a bitch. One second. Professional streamer. Good streamer. Okay, there. Now it's correct. It's always something. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome to a new stream and a new Let's Play. I don't have alerts on this scene, so you're gonna have to wait, Roberta. It's time to. I think this is the first Dreamcast game I'm playing on this channel, which is wild. But it's time to play Metropolis Street Racer because that's what was chosen for me by the RNG gods, basically, for the Sega Dreamcast. I've been really looking forward to this game. I have not. I've played a little bit of this game, but I've never actually like done a full playthrough of it. So this is gonna be my first time, and I'm really excited. Because of what this is. So this game was developed by Bizarre Creations. In case that sounds familiar, they would make the Project Gotham Racing series, of which this is basically a prequel to, sort of. This became Project Gotham Racing. This is basically Project Gotham like 0.5 or whatever you want to call it, which is why I'm excited to play it. Apparently it came out in the UK in PAL regions. I'm using Wikipedia, by the way. I'm reading Wikipedia, so if they're wrong, then blame them, not me. But it actually had a PAL release first in November of 2000, and then a couple months later, January 2001, it released in North America. Yeah, I've already pretty much said why I'm excited to play this, because this is what would become Project Gotham Racing. In fact, I'm pretty sure most of the assets in this game kind of got some extra polish and stuff and became Project Gotham Racing. So, yeah, I'm really excited for it. I don't really know what else to say about the game other than I'm excited to play it. So we're gonna switch scenes. I'm gonna throw up my Dreamcast emulator because I don't have a physical copy of this game, unfortunately. Also, it's just way easier to just emulate the Dreamcast. It's that scene, yes. And I'm gonna actually use my green screen. There we go. Boom. All right, let's launch the game. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready to Metropolis my Street Racer. Also, for those of you watching YouTube chat, I still haven't figured out how to get the YouTube chat to appear from my new account on screen, so I apologize for that. But, you know. Oh well. Anyways, first things first is we get to set our time. So, this game uses the in-game clock of the Dreamcast, which, since I'm using an emulator, uses the in-game clock of my PC clock. So we can adjust the time. I'm just gonna leave it here. Oh, also, now that I'm on a scene that has alerts, here you go, Roberta. You can have this. It would help if I unmuted that source.
Two-seat sports car produced by German automaker Opel from July 2003 to July 2005. It was built in both RHD and LHD versions at the Lotus Cars plant in Hathel, Norfolk, England. It was presented at the Geneva Motor Show in March 1999 and went into full production the following year. It was sold by Vauxhall as the VX220 in the United Kingdom and shared much in common with the Lotus Elite.
Sure did.
Opel claimed few parts were interchangeable.
Why is it not letting me skip the intro? Oh, wait, it's not skipping the intro. Alright. It was playing the, oh, it was just skipping the time thing because it was tired of waiting on me. Okay, cool. Anyways, there's their little credits. Here's our menu music, which I don't think I'll have to mute. Yeah, shout out to them using an actual like Opel Speedster for the little intro video for the game. Pretty great. Oh shit! Thank you for the bits, complex string. 323. That's Mazda. Let's press the start button. Anyways, yeah. Sorry. Anyways, the clock is important with this game, which we'll get into in a moment. Why are you loading a gameplay demo? What the fuck? I didn't take that long, jeez. Also, Kudos. Kudos is a, they really pushed the Kudos thing. And stuff, branding. Sec to GMT. I think its default is like California or some, like either middle or west US. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter, but it doesn't. Anyways, single player. We're gonna create a new game. Save. Howdy, Housider. Get it, input our name. So we are gonna be playing as. Actually, technically, this is kind of a street racing game, so we should probably be sleeve. But you know what? We're gonna be Divkaloptar. Screw it. Nickname. Ah, fuck it. Just... Throw balls. My throat's being annoying for some reason. There's a reason why I went with, like, just a regular, like, just having my account screen name as the nickname. So that's what's going to appear mostly. So, Divka Rhino GT4 Loptar. You'll be known as Rhino GT4. Continue? Yes. Alright, so let's save to our VMU. Ooh. Freaking visual memory unit because Sega was weird. Weird complimentary. Alright, there we go. Start save option. Okay. Load game. Single. This one. Yes. We are loading. Alright. So there we go. So, here's our main menu. We have our garage. We have street racing, which is going to be the main point of this game. We have time attack. We have quick race. These are grayed out because I have to have a car in order to access these modes first. There's the internet, which this game had online functionality. To what extent, I'm not entirely sure. And then we have the options. So let's go with go in options and see what we got. So game settings. We can align the screen, which I don't need to. We have our default camera. So we can either have last, bumper. I don't know what last means. I think that might be just like ground. I don't know. In car, behind, chase cam, or hover camera. I think chase is the camera I want. So we're going to go with that. Mirror on, but it only really is on for when you're using like the bumper cam. We can choose high detail or low detail. I wonder if that like affects the frame rate of it or something. Units, we can have it in kilometers or, yeah. Tire smoke. Interesting, we can turn tire smoke on and off on a console game. Scale the map. Turn that on or off. I've actually never seen what the map scaling looks like, so I'm going to turn it on to see what it's like. City fly-through, which is the thing that happens pre-race. We'll turn that on for now. Set to Pacific time. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, well. I guess we're in the Pacific US now. for this. Audio settings. Other cars, ambient, event, menu, everything's at 100. Front end music, VMU sounds. Damn it. I wish there was a separator for like menu music and in-race music, because I think some of the music in this game is copyrighted, but not necessarily the menu music. I don't know. I looked up the soundtrack for this game on YouTube and I saw that there was at least one like copyrighted song that showed up. So this is peak 2000, man. Just the actual like the header vibrating and the option, just I love the aesthetic. It's trying to think. I'm failing to think. It's a lot of attitude, which the Sega Dreamcast was all about attitude. Sega in general was all about attitude. This is great. All the songs that have the Sonic Car Lady. Message display. Actually, we'll get into that in a moment. Let's see, ghost cars. Sure, we'll keep the ghost car on. Controller settings. Honestly, I'm almost using a proper controller for this, because the Dreamcast, the Xbox controller is kind of similar-ish to the Dreamcast controller. Just the Dreamcast controller doesn't have the right stick. Let's see, what do the control presets look like? You know. Handbrake. Handbrake on the left trigger? Okay, that's interesting. Type F. No, don't want that. Alright, I think Type A is going to work the best for me. So, speed control on the triggers, steering. Press left and right on the D-pad. We get to use the horn. I think up and down changes the camera. Look behind with Y. Gear up with, go through the gears with B and X. So 4 is the gearing. And then A for the handbrake. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Works for me. Anyways, message display is interesting. Is a fun little unique feature of this game is the in-game warning and praise messages. So whenever you do something in the game, a message will pop up. If you're doing something cool or you're doing something bad. And there's some default messages. So like if you're doing a slide, a message will pop up that just says, "Way!" We're gonna change that. What am I gonna change that to? I don't know. Too bad there's no question mark. I guess it's gonna be ham instead of ham. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Penalty. If we get a penalty, it's gonna scream "Watch out" at us. Let's see. What would be a good message for getting a penalty? There. I'll make you all have to see it if I screw up. I think that's the ultimate penalty. You screw up, you get 6-7. And then wrong way just says wrong way, however. I don't know what to set this to, actually. Shout out to the clock in the background, like the big clock in the background. That is, like, accurate to the time. Not the brain rots. Hey, by the way, I am streaming this on 6/7, so, you know. Fuck it. We'll just have the wrong way message be oopsie. Perfect. And of course I can go and change these at any point. 666. Nah. I don't want it to be edgy. I remember watching a gameplay video of this game, and they had their messages set to, like, hate everything, hate everyone. I'm like, ooh. Careful with the razor blade there, Batman. Jesus. They really do just let you type words into the game, yeah. Alright, so those are our settings. We have records, which we can... We don't have any actual records, so... You know. Demos. We can actually watch, like, demo videos, which is cool, just from the menu. That's actually really cool. Subscribe, lol. We have a CD player because it's the 2000s, or it's 2000. Now that looks like a certified 2000 freaking custom CD unit. And then there's some cheats that we can unlock at some point. So that's cool. Good old Kenwood, yeah. Incredible head unit. So yeah, first thing we need to do is go to the garage and earn a car to drive before we can access the actual racing. Also, you notice the 3 clocks in the top right. One for San Francisco, one for London, one for Tokyo. Those are all the accurate time as of the time that's set in the game. So, 7:22 Pacific. There's a reason for that. But first, let's get a car. So we have 3 garage slots here that we can fill. We can test drive a car here. View past cars, which is past cars we've owned. But I guess I should probably start the timer as well. So we're going to pick a garage here. We have a few options here. We can choose either a Fiat Barchetta to start with. We have the Mazda MX-5, which is actually available in like 3 different regional variants. We have the MX-5, we have the Miata, and then we have the Roadster. All the same car, just different regional variants. They're all right-hand drive, though. So, hooray. And then we have the MG MGF. And then we have other cars, but they're all locked, so I'm not going to scroll up any further. So, which car should we start with? The Barchetta, the Miata, or the MGF? I think out of all of these, the Barchetta might be the more unique. Maybe. Although, the MGF also doesn't show up much. Outside of, like, Gran Turismo 2. And let's go Barchetta. Let's go Fiat. Why not? So, we can do a few things. We can view an exhibition race between 2 cars of this type. We can test drive the car, see if it's what we want to use, or we can take a challenge to own this car. That's right. You can't just buy cars. You don't just have the cars available. You have to do a challenge event to earn the right to use this car. Put the car in the garage. Miata is always the answer. That's why I want to choose a different answer. Because Miata is too easy of a choice. So let's take a challenge for the Fiat. Here we can choose our options for the car. So we have a few color options. Gorse yellow. More like gross yellow. Got him. Sea blue. Luxor black. I'm kind of like the sea blue. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go with the sea blue. We can change our window tint. So we can have pretty much no tint, light, medium, dark, or very dark. Let's go with medium window tint. Let me choose our transmission here from automatic or manual. We can also have the option to have ABS on or off. I'm gonna be risky and have ABS off. So let's continue. So here's our challenge. The Fiat Barchetta, we have to beat a lap time of 25 seconds minutes. Yes. You are given an infinite amount of laps to try to beat this time. So, whatever track we're going. Here's our track. We're going to Fisherman's Wharf in San Francisco. So unlimited laps, clear weather. Let's start. So yeah, we have basically just a bunch of tracks made up of various city roads. Within the city, we have San Francisco. It is 7:26 p.m. Now, this is one of the coolest gimmicks about this game, but it can also be annoying depending on who you are. The time of day that the events take place in depends on the actual time. So like because I waited too long and I didn't set the actual time. And it's at 7:26 Pacific. It's actually 7:26 p.m. in this right now. Ooh, this is way quieter than the actual menus. Oh my god. But anyways, here's our Fiat Barchetta. This is a pretty simple track. It's just a rectangle. Fisherman's Wharf. Here's our HUD. We got our target time of 25 seconds at the top. We got our current lap time at the top left. We have an odometer inside the tach, which is really cool. And it shows our best lap time. We also have here's our different cameras. So there's our behind cam. There's that, and then that, and then there's the blimp cam or whatever it was called. So yeah, chase cam is what I wanted, and that's what we're going to be using. So, PGR without the kudos. Oh no, the kudos are a central part to this game, as you will see soon. Anyways, now that I've shown you the kind of basics, let's actually, like, get our, get this car. And maybe stop crashing into every wall. The physics are, compared to them PGR1, the physics are a little bit early. Definitely an earlier version of the physics. One thing I don't know if we'll be able to hear very well is the fact that these, like, there's actually, like, radio stations in the game. So they'll have a DJ, like, talk about stuff and then play a song, which is really cool. Hey, we made it! Yay, good evening, Harry. 24932. I wasn't even trying that hard. Well done. Now select your car's options. So, here we go. So registration. This is our license plate number. We can have it at Fiat, or we can have it set to... Oh my god. I think I need to turn down the menu sounds, because, good lord. Whoops. Can't even spell my own frickin' name. Can't even spell my own frickin' name. There we go. That works for me. Yeah. I don't know if there's going to be any, like, emulation bugs with this game, because I'm trying out a new and allegedly better emulator for the Dreamcast for the first time, so... No Joker-like mechanic. Yeah, Aston. I just started the game before assuming assuming that you know every feature in the game from the first, like, minute, maybe wait. Anyways, here's where we can set how we want our roof to be for, like, convertibles at specific times. So, daytime, we can either have a soft top on or just have the top down. We're going to go topless during the day. I think topless during the night. When it's raining, I will have the top up, though. So, yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. I can choose the convertible, like, what the convertible roof is whether it's up and down, depending on the conditions. So, Proto PGR. Yeah, this is the PGR prototype, basically. Alright, I'm going to mess with the audio options here. Because I need to, like, balance. That's the one thing I did not do. is mess with that. Alright, that should be a little better. Time zone idea. It's an ambitious thing. Alright, now we have a car, though. We have a car in our garage. Here's our Fiat Barchetta. We can access the other things in the game. So, again, we have a quick race mode, which is your typical quick race. Pick a car, pick a track, pick the whatever other parameters of the race and go. Time attack, again, pick a car, pick a track, try to get as fat, just hot lap, basically. Race against the clock. And I'm sure I think there was online leaderboards for this game as well. Oh yeah, press X for an info screen. Oh, yeah. If you ever have a thing and press the info, we can look at our time attack records, of which I have none. And then we have the main mode of the game, Metropolis Street Racing. Use your skill and style to earn kudos as you work your way through 25 chapters of driving challenges. That's what we're going to do. We have no kudos records. Alright, cool. Alright, welcome to Metropolis Street Racing. So, like I said, we have many chapters here. Like 25 chapters. So let's start at the bottom with chapter 1, the training chapter. Apparently. What does the info say? Ah, shows the events. Okay, that's right. So, our chapter target is 1,250 kudos. I'll explain what the kudo system is about to those who are uneducated in a moment. So, we have 10 events here. Three of them are unlocked here. A lot of info. We have, apparently, a new car will be unlocked in 10 races. So, yeah, what if I press the info button here? Ah. Ooh, okay. Cool. We'll go back to that once we actually finish an event. So, first event is a hot lap event around Buchanan South, which I believe is in San Francisco, judging by the map in the background. Which the map in the background shows the city map, as well as the track layout. It's kind of obscured by all the other elements, but here's our thing. So, race against the clock to try to beat the goal time. Your fastest of 3 laps is recorded. The time you have to beat is 49.2 seconds minutes. So 49.2 seconds. Okay. Here we can actually like practice the event, because this game is all about kind of risk and reward when it comes to progressing and earning kudos. We can change our car. Also, I guess this is a good time to point out the CPF thing there. That is I forget what it's called. It's like car performance something. But it's basically a performance rating system for each car. So this car is rated at a 1.0 since it's a beginner car, I guess. Let's go ahead and do a practice, I suppose. Whoops. Do a practice run. Sing around at Buchanan South. So, looks like we're going to have unlimited laps for practice. I actually read the manual of this game, like, in preparation, because I found a PDF of it on the internet, and I can't remember the exact meaning of the acronym. Can barely hear the radio. It's Pacific Heights, 7:35. And then music. Again, I really hope this music is not copyrighted. I guess I'll find out. I guess now this would be a good way to shill the YouTube members and stuff if this ends up not getting monetized for me, or I end up not being able to monetize it. Anyways, let's do a quick practice run. The track map in this game is a bit hard to see. That's like a gripe I have with it. It is not opaque enough. I can barely see what's going on. You can kind of see the blue dot of my car. And the yellow dots are where the checkpoints are, and then the red dot is the finish line. Alright, this thing bogs down up that hill, good lord. Now, like I said, I've played this game a little bit, but I've never done a full playthrough. I think I've played like all the way through Chapter 1 once. At least once. So, this first part of the game is going to be very familiar to me. Alright, 42... Oh. Yeah, there we go. There we go. If I screw up, we get the curse. Very good. I'm probably going to change that to something else at some point, but I thought it'd be funny for this time at least. Since I am, you know, starting this playthrough on 6-7 day. Also, I don't know if it's just the early game cars, but these things do not get air at all. That is definitely one major thing that they improved when they reworked this in the Project Gotham Racing, is they actually like added a Z-axis for the cars to actually like get air off of. Guess I need to be in second gear up that hill. Yoop. As we get infinite laps of practice, obviously this is like my third lap. I think that's enough practice. We did a power slide. We've got the ham. Okay. So I've done a 41009. Not bad. So I think that's better than what our target is. A new fastest time. Wow. So yeah, the goal is 49.2 seconds. I think we'll be good. But here is an interesting... I really like this about this game. You can set... You can just set the default thing. However, you can decrease the time to add a little difficulty. This game is heavily influenced on risk versus reward. So the higher risk you take, the better reward you get. And what was my time of 40.009? I think I can get a sub 41. So I'm going to set my target to a 41.0. The par time for this car is apparently 39 seconds. I don't know where they're getting 39 seconds, but, you know, whatever. Apparently the devs are better at driving the Barchetta than I am. So, yeah. And because we have a more difficult goal set, we're going to earn... we're going to potentially earn so much more rewards. Yeah, huge risk versus reward game. We've already seen this flyover, so I'm just going to go ahead and skip it. 1, go. How's the audio in the game? Should I probably turn it up a little bit? I think I should probably turn it up a little bit. It's looking kind of quiet in race. So we have 3 laps to beat my set target of a 41 flat. The tire squeal is a lot louder than the engine. I think I downshifted a little too soon. It's a little too soon. Oh! I hit the wall. Got a penalty. What kind of penalty? You'll find out. Ham! Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I decimated my target time. Still nowhere near the 39-second par time for this car. Oh, maybe I should have just stay in third gear. Okay. Car bogs down a little bit. We were still carrying more speed. No. Spooky ghost. Alright, final lap. I've already beat my target. So we're gonna... Oh, shit. I gotta learn how to, like, properly slow down for these corners. So I'm not constantly hitting the walls. I think I can definitely get my my lap time down. I could really like just try to min-max this. Ooh, 39.5. Holy crap, okay. Alright, maybe the par time of 39 seconds makes a little sense. Maybe. Anyways, we get a couple replay cameras of the post-race. It's not a replay, it's just or trackside cameras, I should say, because it's not a replay. Anyways, we could save our ghost. I don't really care. So there we go. Our target was a 41 flat. We were in a 39.5. We made it. So here we go. So here's the main name of the game. Earning kudos. So we earn kudos by completing the event, and the more difficult we make it, the more kudos we earn. Again, risk versus reward. So because I set the time way lower than the default, I earned a lot more kudos. We got some extra kudos for style, which was drifting the car, and then we also lost a few kudos from the penalties. So, yeah, we ended up with a total of 124.3 kudos. So, making the race, again, risk versus reward. Make it more difficult, earn more kudos. Do it a little bit with style. Like it says at the end of the intro video, actually, the quote that they said was like, it's not how fast you race, it's not how fast you drive, it's how you drive fast, or something like that. So you can earn more kudos by power sliding and a lot and stuff like that, drifting basically. But you also lose kudos if you hit stuff, so yeah. So there we go. We completed our first hot lap. Earned a pretty good amount of kudos. Oh, there's our records. Okay, cool. So we got 122.4 for skill, 5.7 for style, and minus 3.8 penalty. Okay, cool. So it does show like a full... Yeah. And we have a record, and we also have... our last event, because it's not about your best performance in this game. That's not what this game judges you by. It judges you by your last performance. So if I were to redo this event, still win, but do a little worse, earn a little fewer kudos, that would be my new kudos score. Like if I earned 114 kudos, say, I would end up with 114 kudos for this event, because it goes by your performance in the last event. Or if I were to fail the event, I would actually get negative kudos. So, yeah. Again, risk versus reward. That's all this. That's what this game is about. Anyways, let's go to our next event. Another hot lap. This time at the Great George Street East 2. So, we're going to stay in our barchetta. I'm not going to bother practicing this one. So, another race against the clock. Our fastest of 3 laps is recorded. We have to beat our default time is a 30.5. 30.5 seconds minutes. The par time for this car is 24 seconds. Okay. Well, considering what the par time was at the last one and how it was kind of difficult. Oh, we can still press X to practice here. Interesting. It punishes you for doing bad. I mean, other than, you know, not being able to win and It depends on what you mean by doing bad. Like, there are some games that fail you if you don't do something correctly, or, you know, there is the punishment of not being able to win or progress if you do bad. Yeah, completing events earns kudos, yes. You know what? I'm going to set the target to 24.5. So that's 6 seconds faster than the default. So we're going to London for the first time, which is why there is a clock for the London time on the top right. And if you have any deduction skills, you can figure out why there's also a clock for Tokyo up there. So it is currently, what is that, 3:46 in London. And failing will net you bad kudos. Not necessarily bad kudos, but it will take kudos away from your score. So it is 3:47 a.m. both in real time. Well, I say that it's actually 6:47 a.m. right now in London. Don't worry about it. Again, I screwed up setting the time because I waited too long. But we're in St. James Park. It's 3:47 a.m. I don't know. It's such an interesting gimmick of this game is every event takes place in the real time of day. That's so interesting to me. Oh yeah, 12:47. That's right. It'll be 3 hours further back instead of 3 hours further ahead. If I actually set the time zone correctly. It's so cool. It's so cool. Of course, that also means if you play at a specific time of day, you will always get, like, that specific time in that specific area. Like, we're always going to get London in the early morning, just before sunrise, until you know... Unless I go for, like, 6 hours, and then we'll see the London sunrise, I guess. Anyways, this is another rectangular track. These tracks are very simple at the beginning of the game. I think that they actually boast that there's like over 200 different like track layouts basically in this game. Because they have these big city maps and they just make all kinds of circuits and routes with them. And I have demolished not only the target time but also the par time. So I probably should have lowered the par to, yeah. More than GT7. I mean, it is very much a, just, like... It's kind of like a... Not a false number, but it is 22.9, damn. Like, there's gonna be a lot of these, like, tiny tracks, basically. That pad the pad the count. Hey Dante. Alright, that was a pretty easy hot lap. Made it. I was a second faster than the par time for this car. Damn. Alright. So how many kudos do we earn for this? Let's find out. Again, I love the real-time clock with the second hand in the background. That's so cute. Hey, we've unlocked a new race. Oh, we're getting a ton of kudos. Holy crap. We're getting way more than the last hot lap. 172.8. We didn't earn any style points. And we didn't get any penalties. Which we actually get a bonus. Okay. We actually got 10 extra kudos for not incurring any penalties. Sick. And we have unlocked the next event. Hell yeah. Oh, 9.5 for no penalties. It's awesome. Very good. Alright. So that's just kind of the gameplay loop. Do an event. You figure out how difficult you want to make it. And the better you do on more difficulty, the more kudos you earn. But if you fail, you're going to lose kudos. But you could always retry an event. But if you retry to earn more kudos than what you had, you could do worse and end up with fewer kudos. And kudos is the main source of progression, so it's an interesting feedback loop. We'll see how crazy it gets as we progress. Anyways, next event, it's another hot lap. This time it's Octavia North, which I believe is in San Francisco, judging by this map. This is very grid-like. It's a very grid map. So this one is actually unique. This is a average time hot lap. Instead of just a single fastest lap, we have an average of 3 laps is scored. And the default time is 33 seconds minutes. So par for this car is 26, so that's what we're going to lower it to. Actually, how low does this go? I wonder. That's a sound. Alright, let's do a lap in 1 second. That's actually hilarious that you can lower the par time. I don't think there's a single car in any game that can do this in 1 second. I don't even think I could do it in like the Red Bull, like X2010. Alright, let's set it to the par time. I'm going to use the par time to kind of gauge what I should set the target to. So we'll set it to 26 seconds. So here's our next track. It's another rectangle at San Francisco. So those freaking like half a beat where it just plays the menu music at full volume is funny. San Fran 500, yeah. It's getting a little darker here in San Francisco. It's almost 8 p.m. We're approaching sunset. We got a Dolly Parton impersonator as a DJ. I don't know. Alright. The flyover is very long. I'm going to probably not skip the entirety of them, but I'm going to kind of just keep the ball rolling here. The flyovers are really cool, though. So another simple track. But this is at San Francisco, so we have a lot of elevation. But we don't have to worry about the car really getting airborne, so. Again, this is average. Oh, okay. This is average lap time, so. TJ Davies. Oh, I'm okay. Maybe I should do like a little lower than the par time because apparently the par time is like for probably the average driver of these cars, and I mean, I will say it. I have above average skill when it comes to these games. Except when I do that. Yeah, I almost beat the target by 3 seconds. Holy crap. This is a Sonic R lady. I wonder if she just does stuff with Sega. The original tunes, yeah. Alright. You made it. Now, how much do we earn? We've unlocked the next race. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. Oh. 216. Okay. No style. We lost almost 2 from that wall hit. Just hitting the wall once, and we lost almost 2 kudos. Damn. Alright, not bad. Not bad. We actually unlocked 3 events. After that, okay. Well, on to our next, and it's a new event type, a timed run. We're going back to the Great George Street East 2. In London. So, this one's a race against the ever-ticking clock. You have 1 minute 31 seconds to try and complete 1 round, but beware of slower traffic. And when they say 1 round, they don't mean 1 lap. Par for this car is a minute 13. Okay. Well, minute 13 it is. We can lower the target time in seconds on this one instead of tenths of a second. So, minute 13, 3 laps of this track. So we have to do all 3 laps in under a minute 13. Number 42 in the UK charge. Oh, interesting. Alright, welcome back to St. James Park. It's almost 4 a.m.
Later on with his Smooth Groove show, playing the finest in smooth jazz, funk.
Oh boy, 4 a.m.
At the third stroke, the time sponsored by Diet Tango will be snack.
I can't actually hear the radio. Like, I can hear it, but I can't, like, make out what's being said.
We're going to have a listen to the debut single from newcomers Defunct. This is
Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah, also. Another interesting thing with these timed runs, there's all other cars that are just kind of driving around. They're not necessarily racing you, but they're just kind of driving on the road. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting how narrow that is. And they can get in your way. Also, just realized I got a California license plate in London. That's not how that works. At least the other cars have London plates. Damn it. Keep hitting the wall. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have to send it on this final lap. We're very close on time, I think. Oh, I turned in late. I was gonna be real close. 2, 1. Made it. 4 tenths to spare. Just made it. That was a pretty poor run, because I kept hitting the wall, but I win. Yay. Freaking sweat emotes. You made it. Time remaining 0.4 seconds. Alright, how much did we earn? 119 from that. So we didn't earn a whole lot of kudos compared to other events. And we lost a ton. Because of my tomfoolery. Yeah, I ended up losing almost 6 kudos from all the wall contact. Hopefully I don't have to come back to that. We'll see. Anyways, we've unlocked almost all the events in this chapter now. Member of an ABBA tribute group, Bjorn again. From as Frida Longstocken. Interesting career for TJ Davis. Can you feel the sunshine? Alright, next time run, Pine West. Ooh, this one turns to the right and the left. Ooh. So we have a minute 36 for our default time on this one. Par is a 1 minute 17 for this car, so we'll just lower it to 117, and let's go. Still in San Francisco. 3 laps. Away we go. And now we're kind of in the main gameplay loop. We just kind of... And everything, almost everything has been explained. Just kind of go with it. It is 8 p.m.
You gotta tune into the late mix tonight with Levi Clark, because he's gonna be playing some of the tracks from JJ Benson's brand new disc one more time. I just love that voice. Now, her first album went platinum, and this one looks just as good. This is Gabrielle Nelson, You Can Love Me.
Shout out to the radio DJ.
3,
All right, here we go.
2, 1, go!
Alright, let's see if I remember this track at all. Oh, yep, okay. I was trying to sneak it on the inside of that other Barchetta. I think that was another Barchetta. Just slammed into the wall instead. Oh, tight turn. I only know 90-degree corners help. They're giving me corners that are angled differently. Alright, we're gonna have to do way better on these next 2 laps. Aw, damn it. I think I locked the brakes. Car was turning and then it kind of just went straight. I think that was an MGF. Alright. I don't think I'm going to make it on this try. No, got one more turn. We're just not going to make it. Failed. Damn. Very close, though. Very close. We're almost there. So close. Of course, it's a good thing that I failed, because now I get to show you what happens when you fail a challenge. You failed. So this is what happens. Kudos go down. I now have negative 25 kudos for this event. And it also gets just pulsing red. And those 25 got taken out of my total. So yeah, that's what happens when you fail. So let's try this again. I'm pretty sure I can get this par time. That was a pretty good final lap, so. That was like at least a couple seconds better than my other 2 laps. No, I feel I have place in GTA 3, so with utmost affection is my favorite series.
3, 2, 1.
This is like the GTA radio if it, like, was just a normal radio station. And not a vulgar parody. Actually pretty great. Alright, now that I know what I'm doing and where I'm going. Again, I could use the practice mode. That is one thing. I kind of love this era of games because they're still trying to figure out like unique gimmicks to do and like ways to. It was a lot more experimental, and I appreciate that. So like you could do a practice session to see like how you would do. To see what you should maybe set your target time to try to get the biggest reward, which I like. Oh, it's a small boop of the wall. I'm not going to get penalized for it. I didn't get 6-7'd. There we go. 2.5 seconds to spare. I knew I could do it. I just had to not drive like shit. Real-time kudos counter. I mean, it's being tallied in real time. It's just not on screen. Honestly, that is one thing about this game, is it doesn't really tell you much on the screen. You kind of have to go like into sub-menus or like after post-event or something like that. But we've succeeded, so we got our kudos back, and we've earned an extra 137 for completing the event. Ooh, and a no penalty bonus, hell yeah. So yeah, you have no idea how many kudos you're actually earning until the event is over. But, it's fine. It is annoying that you don't get the information like in real time in the event, but like it doesn't show you like how many kudos this could be. I just realized 146.7 kudos. That's funny. Alright, we've unlocked all the events in this chapter now. So, next up is our third and final timed run. This time we're going to Parliament Square, West 2. So this one is a 2-minute 31 target. Ooh. We're getting a little more complex now with the tracks. All right. The par is half a minute faster than the again, I'm just going to go for the par time. Oh, hi internet. How you doing? All right, my internet died for like a fraction of a second. That was interesting. All right, so we got a couple very sharp hairpins. I do think practice would really help as well as with learning the tracks, definitely. Anyways, it's 4 a.m. in Westminster, London.
All you have to do is answer this simple question. Who was at #1 this week in 1990? Okay, get your thinking caps on for this one. Who was #1 this week in 1990?
That's a castle. That's a big old freaking building. I see a Ferris wheel.
Having a rough ride? You need a rough guide. London, Tokyo, San Francisco, all the world's great cities.
London, Tokyo, San Francisco. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see. I am starting here. Okay. So, left. Narrows up. Then we got a tight hairpin here. Tight hairpin right. Oh, hairpin. Or handbrake, I mean. Actually, the handbrake really helped me. It's going to be really useful, I think, for these quick turnarounds. Oh, I put it in neutral, damn it. Downshifted too many times. Alright, decent first lap. I am earning kudos by doing these handbrake slides, so that's nice. Whenever I get the ham message, that means I'm earning kudos. Earning style kudos. Oh yeah, we got this, I think. Ooh, okay, actually no. Oh yeah, I got this, okay. That was a 37-second lap. We got 40 seconds left at the line. Easy. Who the hell's honking at me? Oh my god, that's loud. Move. And across the line. That was a pretty slow lap. We have timed our run. Yeah. God, the audio balancing is so just all over the place. I think I'm going to turn this up slightly in OBS. It's a couple decibels. We made it. 1.3 seconds remaining. Earned 125. Got quite a few from the style. Enough. Damn it. 2 in a row, baby. We got 2 6-7s in a row. You can't make this up. I earned 12.4 kudos from style. This game have weather. We haven't had any wet racing yet, but there is an option for, like... There was an option for how I want my convertible top up or down in the rain, so... There is weather. We just haven't experienced any of it yet. Well, we're in the beginning chapter. I think it's literally called, like, training or beginner. Yeah, training. So... Yeah. Anyways, next up we have a challenge at Nelson's Column North. What is the challenge? I don't know. Skill challenge. Overtake as many cars as you can within 2 minutes, 10 seconds, minutes. Your goal is 7 cars. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't really have a par that I can kind of chase after. So I'm gonna go with put up to 10 cars and hope for the best. Egg track at Trafalgar in London. Very good. Oh my god, the advertising. Looks more like Times Square there than frickin' London.
It's May.
Bird.
Let's face it, you've left it a little too late to perfect that bikini figure this year.
Dude, Pasta, let's go. Oh, it's 4:12 p.m. now.
Settle down in front of the TV and holiday in Scotland.
I wonder if the time, like the actual like lighting and stuff changes, like as like in the actual race. If we just sit here, I had -1 cars overtaken there for a moment. Because that one car at the line got in front of me. All right. So the number of laps don't matter. I just gotta pass cars, which there are. How many cars are there on the road? It's hard to tell on the map, because the map is a little too transparent. Shit. That's okay. We'll just keep. We'll just keep driving. Piccadilly Circus. I've made 3 overtakes. Move. Yeah, we do get 6-7 for hitting other cars as well. There is no, like, damage model in this game, but I accidentally upshifted. Damn it. Oh my god. Well. Oh my god. Alright, I'm falling apart here. I'm, like, hitting all the wrong buttons. I just tried to upshift with A, and that's the handbrake. Okay, figure it out, me. Come on. I was doing so well for the first like 49 minutes. Come on. Get your head back in the game. Damn. That turn looks so much faster than I guess it is. Excuse you. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose so many kudos. Yep, alright. I definitely can do 10. I just, didn't do it that time. Penalties. We'll see how harsh the penalties are. Because it's not really about the quantity of the penalties, I think it's more about the harshness of the penalties. Which I hit a lot of things. So. That is minus 25 kudos. Oh, okay. I guess failing doesn't factor in the penalties and stuff. Which is nice, because I would have lost even more kudos. Alright. Let us try that again. I can definitely pass 10. Definitely pass 10. So, let's go again.
2, 1, go!
Alright. I drove like garbage that first try, so. Plus, you know, I had to reverse off the wall at one point, which super did not help. Excuse me. Just keep it in third gear, I guess. Excuse you. I'm definitely going to earn quite a few penalty kudos from this. Who the hell is honking at me? God, the horn's so loud. Alright, we've already made 6 overtakes. We got 45 seconds left. Ooh, I don't know how I didn't hit anything there. Excuse you. Alright, 2 more. In a half a minute. Listen to them tires squeal. Woo! Alright. Target achieved. 13 seconds left. Of course, I can still lose this if I just stop and they repass me. So I gotta keep going. Okay, I could have set it to 11. Oh well. That's fine. I'm not really worried about, like, trying to get the hardest possible goal. I just want to have a good challenge to earn as many kudos as I can. If I do have to redo an event to earn more kudos, then I will. But I'm not too worried about it right now. Alright, got our kudos back. And we've earned... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. It keeps going. 353 kudos for passing 10 cars. We've completed the chapter, apparently. Holy moly. Okay. Congratulations, a new chapter is available. Very good. A new Joker has been gained. That's terrifying in the background. Alright. So we have earned a Joker card, which I'll explain that in a moment. So we have completed this chapter. We've unlocked chapter 2, but... I mean, I'm 100%ing this game, of course. I mean, that's the only way I know how to play these games. So, we have 3 more events to go. That's crazy that I earned that many kudos, though, from that. Jeez. Alright, next up, we have a one-on-one event at Pine East. So, go head-to-head against a single opponent over 1 round. Give them as big a head start as you dare. So yeah, that's the gimmick with this, is, or the difficulty thing with this. So we're going against an MGF, which has the same car performance as me of a 1.0. So we can either give ourselves a head start to make it easier, but we'll earn less kudos, or we can give them a head start to make it harder and earn more kudos. You know what? I'm going to give them a 5-second head start, I think. Also, this is where the Joker comes into play. Now that I have a Joker, I can play one at any point, and what it does is double the kudos I earn. So, but it also ties in with the risk versus reward. If I play the Joker and win, then I double the kudos I earn. But if I play the Joker and lose, that Joker still gets consumed, and I lose twice as many kudos as I normally would have. So, risk versus reward. Metropolis Street Racer. Anyways, circle. We have a 5-lap race around this circle in San Francisco. I'm giving them a 5-second head start, so we'll see how this goes. I don't really have a real understanding of the performance difference other than the number is the same. Look at that sunset, though.
Now, her first album went platinum, and this one looks just as good. This is Gabrielle Nelson. You Can Love Me.
All right. Let's go. So, first the MGF goes. 5 seconds ahead.
2, 1.
And we go. All right, so we have 5 very short laps to close this gap and pass him. It's 5.5 at the first checkpoint. As long as that number continuously goes down. I do have to be like a second a lap faster, so. And so far I'm actually not accomplishing that. Oh. Alright, I don't think I got 6-7 by that wall. But I did lose time. Shit. Oh, we're already on the final lap. Yeah, nope. Not winning this one. Alright, I think we might have to do a 4-second head start. I think 5 might have been a little too much. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, what's up, Noel? Can you restart? I don't know. I actually haven't paused, so I don't know. I don't know if the game will let me restart or not. Okay, well. We lost some kudos, but that's fine. We'll try again. So, 5-second head start was a little too much. Let's try a 4-second head start. I think we can win with a 4-second head by giving him a 4-second head start. So, let's go again. Let's see Dreamcast in action. Indeed. Dreamcast has so many interesting games I just have not been able to play yet. Again, this is my first Dreamcast Let's Play. It's kind of wild thinking that. Alright, let's do this. Nope, there is no restart option. It's either mess with the options or quit. They thought of that. They thought of that because of the entire risk versus reward concept of this game. They will not let you just restart an event. You have to take the L if you're taking an L. I actually kind of like that, I think. It makes your decisions more final and more, like, yeah. I don't know how to explain it with words, but, like, it really helps with, like, when you want to determine how difficult an event to make an event for you. Again, this game is all about risk versus reward, which I love. I kind of love it for that. Oh, this is the final lap. We gotta go. No, I hit him. I lost my momentum. Oh, I was close. I was close. Refusing to accept loss cheapens game IMO. It depends on the game, but yeah. If you're just constantly restarting, it kind of like delegitimizes the risk involved. Oh, I was so close. 3/10. I was right there. It's okay. The 4-second head start I think was perfect though. So let's go again. This gave birth to Project Gotham Racing, indeed. What's up, soccer, by the way? Alright. This time, I think I can win.
3, 2,
1. Go! We give it pretty slow launch. I don't know if it's the Barchetta or if it's just me just not knowing how to get good launches in this game yet. By good launches, I mean maybe not spinning the fuck out of the tires. Okay, the MGF's kind of going pretty fast this time. Well, I saw it. I saw the Kudos logo appear ever so slightly. I didn't get the ham message, so I don't know if I actually earned any style points, but I saw the logo there. Send it. Got him. Yeah. Got him. Just got him at the end. I don't even think I got penalized for that little contact. Right at the line. 0.416. 0.4 of a second. Alright, how much did I earn from that? 69. Nice. Oh, I did get a couple style kudos. And I got a no penalty bonus. Oh, I got a big no penalty bonus. Hell yeah. Alright, and we're unlocking events in the next chapter as well. Whoops. So 69.1 skill kudos for the 4-second head start. Nice. 1.9 style. 19.1 for no penalty. So that's our smallest kudos we've earned from a single event so far. That's fine. Anyways, next up we have a street race, a special event at Horse Guards South 2. So this is our first special event and our first street race. So this is a special event, which means there are certain restrictions applied. This one has no restrictions applied, but we do have a target score of 75 kudos. So if we earn at least 75 kudos in this race, that means we get an extra reward. So test your racing skills in this street race. You'll be up against 3 other cars. So going against 2 MX-5s and an MGF. Apparently MX-5 has a slightly higher car performance rating, 1.2 versus 1.0. I am going to go for the win, because I do want to win these races. Time restriction. So let's go for it. St. James Park at London for 5 laps. Let's race. Oh, we're starting to get a little sunrise here. Morning is dawning here in London.
You need a rough guide. London, Tokyo, San Francisco.
All right, let's go. All right, so this might be a little. We'll see how difficult this is. I mean, it's only a 0.2 of a point difference. Oh god, it's way darker actually. The headlight's not on, and I don't think I can turn the headlights on. We'll see how we do against the MX-5s. Oh, I hit the wall. Oh, I hit another wall. Oh, god damn it. It's immediately falling apart. I got that guy all confused. So stuck. He's just kind of stuck behind me as I'm recovering. We're closing. I think this is our first time hitting over 100 miles per hour. Holy shit. Welcome back, Tony. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh my god. I could not see that fence at all. Anyways, to answer your question, Katomi, I don't know, maybe. I've never progressed far enough in this game to see what restrictions are like. Dreamcast Peak, yes. What's up, Ace? There is also... Oh. Actually, I'll talk about it after this race. There is another incentive with these race events. These photos in TDU too. Of course, if there are actual time restrictions, we'll have to look into messing with my either the emulator clock or my system clock. Missing the Fiat Barchetta games. Oh, suddenly I have a gap. Okay. I think this game has some rubber banding, so I don't expect that gap to exist for very long. Yeah, here comes at least one of them. Yeah, we got rubber banding at play here. Oh man, he lost it. Oh. Holy moly. Game really did have all the Gotham, and yeah. I mean, it was a pretty quick turnaround versus this this game releasing and Project Gotham Racing launching on the Xbox, I think. So they honestly didn't really change a whole lot. I mean, they polished it more than... Oh my god. They did a lot of polishing and adding some features, removing others. That's about it. I wonder if Microsoft is like, hey, you know that game you made on the Dreamcast? Yeah, we want that. We'll even give you a little more budget to make it a little better. Okay, boss. Alright, it's final lap. Gonna have to do some defending here. I don't like the way the look behind camera actually like whips behind, and it's not just an instant look behind. No, I lost. Damn it, I got passed right at the end. Son of a bitch. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I got beat by the MGF. It wasn't even the MX-5s that I had to worry about. Oh well. I failed. Failed the special goal as well. Luckily it doesn't go away, so. Alright, let's try that again. I can definitely win, and I want to win. I can win and I want to win, so we'll try that again. More Sonic R Euro Pop, yeah. Yeah, I saw that Spyro announcement. But I'm honestly, I'm not really trying to pay attention to any of the new game announcements because I don't trust the industry, and it's already been shown that the new Crazy Taxi game has the devs are using AI for that game. So I am completely tuned out of all these new game announcements. See sunrise, yeah. It is now morning in London. We have approached sunrise. I'm basically just kind of rejecting all modern gaming at this point. This is more fun and fulfilling anyways. Gen AI. Yeah, there's like... I forget what their bullshit statement was on their use of AI, but there is a statement on like the Steam page, because you have to like disclose it if you're using it, and then they let you write a blurb about what... basically explain why you're pieces of shit. Between that and them and RGG putting Tupac in the new in their new game, Sega is losing some credibility real quick. So I saw that people are real upset about the whole Tupac thing. I can honk too, motherfucker. The lads. Yeah, you voiced Tupac. I don't know. They haven't... I don't think they showed any... They played any, like, audio. They just showed a character model of Tupac. Head-ass decisions for 30 years, yeah. As a Sonic fan, yeah. Alright, final lap. I'm in third. Let's try to get this dub. That's a really awkward turn. I swear, every time Sega gets a good thing going, they have to, like... they, like, actively try to figure out how to ruin it, and then ruin it. Alright. There we go. We got the win. Howdy, Sampus. Masters of what? Not sure what they want to do for 5 console generations, yeah. Okay, that took a couple tries. We got the dub. Interesting fact, well, claim, I don't know how much of a fact it is, that I read in the manual of this game, for the street races specifically, the manual actually says you'd be better off finishing second in a slower car versus winning in a faster car, because however many kudos you gain is actually there is also a basically the performance of your car also affects how many kudos you gain from the race events. So if you dominate a race in a very fast car, you earn way fewer kudos than, like, finishing second in a really slow car. Best modern Sonic game is Sonic Robo Blast 2. I think the best modern Sonic game right now is Spark the Electric Jester 3. That's me. Yeah, more kudos for being handicapped, yeah. Which I think is cool. I like that. Hey, we passed the target for the special reward. And that reward is a new car in the showroom. It's an Opel Astra. Very cool. Spark rules, yeah. I want to play XF at some point. Luckily, it was given to me. It was gifted to me on Steam. Alright. Last event in Chapter 1. It's a championship at Sumidagawa North. Well, starting at Sumidagawa North, at least. So, it's a full-on championship. Try to get as many points as you can against 5 other cars over 2 rounds. Alright. Yeah, I haven't earned any new cars in my garage. I'm definitely going to have to actually, like, get cars. Ooh, interesting. Okay, let's see what we got here. So we have actually 2 Astras here, Astra Coupes, which have a performance rating of 2.1. There's another Barchetta, there's another MX-5, and there's a Renault Megane here with a performance of 1.9. We have target points, which I don't know what the point spread is, so... Who's alive on 6-7 Sunday? Me. Alright, our maximum target is 20 points, so I assume a win is worth 10 points. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's actually, Yeah, let's go for it. Let's see if I can get a double win. Why not? And we're going to Tokyo for the first time. Our third city in this game with the third clock. So, to Asakusa in Tokyo. 3 laps are on this track. GT2 beige a bit. I haven't been keeping up with it because I kind of don't want the car spoiled to me, but I am very interested in GT2 beige edition. Guess I had to buy a new monitor. Need that 6th monitor for all the racing to watch. Yeah, Asakusa is Tokyo. It's midday in Tokyo. Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Midnight Club 2 without the ass slappers. Anyways, away we go. I don't know how familiar you are with this game, Reaper, but you can make you can set custom oh, that was interesting. Had a little graphical glitch for like a frame. 2019 4K monitors just died. Aw. Rip. I think this track I remember from PGR 1. Tried to use a spare TV, is also dead. Damn. Ooh. Job interview yesterday. Ooh. Smidge. Just a little smudge. Honestly, same. I know a little. I did kind of read through the manual. Because since the game doesn't really tell you much about itself inside the game, I wanted to read the manual to learn stuff. I learned stuff. Your boy might finally get off his ass. Might earn some dosh, some money. I should probably stop driving so terribly because I've been 6-7'd a lot already. I'd rather not lose all the kudos I earn from, you know, the championship by getting so many penalties. Chopping in the dynamite zone. Damn it. Get out of my way. Oh. Remember, I am racing against a couple Astras that are basically double the performance number as double the performance rating of my Barchetta. So, you know, 1.0 versus like 2.1. The impact zone. I believe so, Sampus, yes. I'm pretty sure all 3 of these maps were reused in PGR 1, which makes a lot of sense. Honestly. Again, PGR 1 is mostly just kind of a more polished version of this. See, TNA is falling apart again. No way. I haven't seen the reason for this. I actually haven't seen what this is, Reaper. So every time... seems like every time the freaking Broken Hardys start doing shit again, that's when TNA crumbles again. How does this keep happening? Bunch of people leave. Ah. Danny Luna is gone. I don't know who that is. I don't think we're going to get maximum points, by the way. Mamma mia. Nope. 2nd place. Damn. Alright. Well, it's already over. Game does have rubber banding. I don't remember what split seconds was like, so I can't comment on that. Okay, 10, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. I did beat one of the Astras, but not both. Yeah, we're not reaching our target now. It's literally impossible. Ooh, misty weather. Interesting. Alright. Just go ahead and abandon that since I wasn't going to, you know, actually, meet the target. Oh. Damn, I lose 50 kudos for abandoning. Holy shit, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna go for 16 points, so a first and a second, I think. I think I can probably do that in the Barchetta. We'll see. Slater's gone, Macklin's gone. Damn. Honestly, I feel like this is kind of a thing that happens often with TNA, because I don't think they have, like... I know they do their contracts differently and weirdly, and people are constantly coming and going. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's hard to keep up with. All right.
2, 1, go!
Away we go again. Of course, just because I set a slightly easier target doesn't mean I'm gonna go for this Killer Kelly. She's been gone, hasn't she? I haven't seen her in TNA in a while. Yeah, I think she, like... I want to say she left around, like, maybe a little bit before the whole Slamovich situation came to light. Because that was, like, around the time, like, they split up and then had, like, either a mini feud or, like, had a couple matches against each other, and then, I don't know. That was forever ago now, fuck. Excuse me. Regardless. That was terrible. I can honk too, it's just way louder. Let's say for Slater and Santana have asked for their releases. Damn. So yeah, it's looking a... Oh, god damn it. So yeah, things are looking a bit dire in the impact zone. Santana's is confirmed this summer. Alright, I don't know if I'll be able to hold those guys off for another lap. Woo. Today I learned Killer Kelly is Portuguese. Tachoka's lol TNA. Real time is bananas, yeah. Dude, TNA is like the cockroach of American professional wrestling. Like, they just refuse to die. Hey, we won. Okay, cool. So all I have to do in the second race is finish second. And we'll accomplish our goal. Sick. Almost half a second over one of the Astras. The other Barchetta finished last. Okay. So our target's 16. We have 10, so again, I just have to... Our target position for this race is second. So, San Francisco. Misty weather, so this is going to be our first not completely clear weather race. It's also probably going to be like proper night now in San Fran, maybe. It's almost 9 p.m. Oh yeah, Reaper, I spent too long in the like clock confirmation screen, so it just picked my time zone. The default time zone was like Pacific, so it just picked that for me. So the in-game time is 3 hours ahead of what it should be. Oops.
3, 2, 1.
Definitely looks misty. It's not raining because the top's still down. I have it set to have the top up when it's raining, so it's just hazy. Imagine using PST, yeah. Oh my god. Excuse me, pardon me, shit. It's a bit foggy in it. MSR, see what option you're hovering over. It looks like it had too much caffeine. The freaking, like, just attitude and style of the menus even. I really miss when these games were way more experimental with everything. They're still kind of figuring out like what formulas actually worked. This is a light fog by San Fran standards. Should have showed your last one. Oh, sweet. I saw like a 4-way match involving Killer Kelly at like a random indie show on YouTube recently. Hey, I live here. Fuck's not that bad. Whoop. Alright, we're doing really well so far. Got one of the Astras on my ass, but like everyone else is kind of in their own battles. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That road's a bit wider than I thought it was going to be. Luckily for me. I hear multiple engines behind me now. Yep, okay, everyone's caught back up. The rubber band is snapped for the entire field. Snap back to reality. I call my Barchetta reality. Alright, one lap to go. My first emulator drawback. Uh-oh. Oh. Damn, I should have set my target at 20 points. I might actually get the double win here. Bit delay and slowdowns cannot feasibly do the infill races fully. Unfortunate. Or does that mean you won't be able to do the final Eve efficiently, since that takes place in the infield? I can do that easy. Oh, okay. So it's just the actual, like, infield meetup specifically, I guess. Time. Ah, gotcha. I understand. Alright, we got the double dub. So damn, I guess I should have went for 20 points. Oh well. I made it. We should get some decent bonus kudos since I was in an underpowered car. The Astros, again, were like a 2.1 rating and I was at a 1.0. So there's that. 76.7. God damn it. 112. That shit was brutal. Oof. I lost quite a bit of kudos from the, All races completed. There's a new car in the showroom. It's another Opel Astra. Does that have a lip spoiler? No, that's no spoiler. That's the background. Alright, that did not go very well, but you know what? In terms of kudos. But hey, we got it. We got there. So that's chapter 1 complete. There's our total records for the chapter. So, hooray! So next up is chapter 2, beginner. Before we do that, though, I think it's time to get some new cars. So, or at least a new car. So we've unlocked a few cars. We have a couple more garage slots. So we've unlocked the Opel Astra Coupe. Which I forgot to show this. 25, yep, 25 chapters. So Barchetta has 130 horsepower. It's a 1.7 liter engine. It is front wheel drive. Interesting. So yeah, Opel Astra Coupe is a performance rating of 2.1. It's got 147 horsepower. Coupe 2.2 16 valve specifically. So it has 2.2 liter engine. We have the Opel OPC Astra. 160 horsepower. This has a rating of 2.7. This was the special reward from the special event. And I think that's all of it. Yeah, that's all we've unlocked. So we just got the 2 Astras. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the coupe. Just because it has, what was it, a 2.1 rating? Yeah, 2.1 rating. This is rated 2.7. So I'm gonna go with the this one. So let's do a challenge for this car. See what colors we got. Capri yellow, Aruba blue, Magma red, Chianti red, Carbon black, blacker than the blackest black times infinity. You know, I kind of like the Magma red actually, so we'll go with that. Let's go with a slightly darker window tint, I guess. Manual transmission. Do I go with ABS? Nah. We'll keep ABS off for now. I might have ABS on a car at some point, but we'll not do that yet. Alright, we have to beat a lap time of 33 seconds minutes around this track. So, in Tokyo. In the Shibuya district, I guess. It is 2 in the afternoon. It's actually, what, 11 a.m. right now in Tokyo? Hard-coded descriptions, yeah. Alright, let's do this.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's Opel my Astra. I guess we get a California license plates considering I'm playing the North American version of this game. Yeah, I was kind of hoping the license plate would change depending on where we are. Like where we race. But I guess not. Alright, from a standing start of 37-1. This car feels faster, a lot faster than the Barchetta. Yoink. And there we go. 31-9. Easy. Let me hit a play from one of the tracks. Code for Europe. I don't know. What do you mean? Now select your car's options. Woo! Alright, license plate registration. I'm just gonna be boring about the... Yes, Europe is PAL. You were right the first time, Katomi. Alright. This car only has a hardtop option, so there's nothing I can do about that. Imagine if I could just roof delete for one of these. That'd be funny, actually. Alright, we got a new car in our garage. The Opel Astra Coupe. Let's go with our Barchetta. I would like to get every car in my garage, but as I read through the manual, if you actually replace one of these slots in the garage with a different car, you actually lose a percentage of the kudos you've earned from that car. It didn't specify how much, but you do lose kudos. So, I gotta be careful with the cars I choose, I guess. Anyways, time for Chapter 2. Beginner Chapter. We already have 4 events unlocked out of the 10. Kudos are limited. Kinda. It's more, if you choose to replace a car, you will definitely have to kind of go back and rerun some events to earn those kudos back. But you could also potentially earn more kudos depending on what the event is. Because if you're in a faster car, you could set the target time down for time trials and earn more kudos. So it's, you know, it's a thing. It isn't, while the chapter progression is straightforward, the actual kudos progression and unlocking, well, I say unlocking, the kudos progression is not. Ever played San Francisco Rush 2049? I have never played a Rush game. They look cool, but I've never played them. Alright, let's get this chapter started with a hot lap. Going to Trafalgar South. For this one. So, race against the clock. Your fastest of 5 laps is recorded. Time you have to beat is 17.7 seconds minutes. Guess we'll do this in the coupe. So, the par time for this car is 13 seconds flat. Considering how I've been doing in hot laps, I'm going to set it to 12.5 seconds, I think. So, we're going to do that. Oh, it's a circle. Okay, so we got 5 laps to figure this out. Let's go. Let's begin Chapter 2 of Metropolis Street Racer. I have a feeling it was going to be a fairly long game if there's 25 chapters.
10 holidays to Ibiza that we're giving away this week, courtesy of Millennium Travel.
It's getting a little brighter now outside here in London. It's 5 a.m. Lap around the Trafalgar Square, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Also, I see what it means by map scaling now. Because, like, this is a very, very small track, so if I didn't have map scaling on, the actual track map on the bottom left would be tiny. Very tiny. I wonder if there's somewhere in the garage that shows, like, how many kudos I've earned in a specific car. Let's see, that was a 12.9. Dude, I'm gonna have to work for this. Oh, I'm at 8 thousandths off. 8 milliseconds off. Oh, we do a little wall bouncing. Alright, final lap. So close. Yes, got it. There we go. Final lap. 12.461. Literally be 10 pixels, yeah. If that. That was good. That was like perfect. Difficulty. That felt good. Alright. You made it. So, how many kudos are we going to earn from that? 180. Didn't earn any style kudos. Did not get a penalty, so we get a no penalty bonus of a lot. 21 kudos. Alright, good start to the chapter. Very good start to the chapter. So, got another hot lap event. The Great George Street West. The first one, not the second one this time. Alright, fastest of 3 laps. Our initial target is 42.4 seconds minutes. Par for this car is a 31.7. I will set it to a 31 flat for this. We'll see if we can do it. Do it. So, a couple squiggles in St. James Park in London. Oh, by the way, I'm going to do some shilling here. If you're watching this on YouTube and you haven't yet done so, consider giving the stream a like.
101.6 Capital Jack.
Helps out. Also subscribe to the channel, the streaming channel. Because
The Sports Cafe with state-of-the-art audio-visual, 120 TV screens, games, bars, and a great restaurant.
Woo, sports bar.
Cafe where the games never end. www.thesportscafe.com.
Well, I guess it'd be a sports pub. Because, you know, London.
3,
Anyways, let's go.
2, 1, go!
Alright, 3 laps to get a lower than 31 second time. Here we go. Oh, shit. Going this way. It's not completely dark in London anymore, but it's still kind of hard for me to make out. I think it's more just my my monitor settings. Kind of makes it a little hard for me to kind of see. That was a 38.9. Oh. Astra Gaming, indeed. Got my Astra out. Uh-oh. Alright, this par time might not be as accurate for this car on this track. God damn it. I forgot where I was going again. Well, I am not winning this. Said the par time was a 31.7 for this car. Damn. Someone turned Alabama the wrong way around. Alright, well that sucked. That was genuinely awful. I think we're gonna have to move the target up a bit. I can probably get like a 33, maybe. Definitely not a 31. So we're gonna try that again. Yeah, I don't know where they're getting a 31.7 for the par time. I'm gonna try 33 seconds this time. See what happens. Hopefully we get it this time.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright. I know where I'm going this time, and I screwed it up still. Midtown Madness 3. Nice. I've never played that either. I know some people around here have a lot of nostalgia for that game. I earned some style points. But the fuck? Sir, it is 5 in the morning. Why are you jackhammering? Dice me anything other than Battlefield. I remember Rally Sport Challenge 2. Love that game. Still, I'd say probably my favorite rally game. Damn, I was pushing that lap, and I was still only a 35.2. Alright, whoever got the par time for this car is a liar. $35.1, jeez, alright. Looks like we're raising the target even higher. Failed. Okie dokie. So that was a 35.1. I'm gonna set this to 35.2. I think that's about all I can get out of this car around here. I'm not surprised that the par time is sometimes inaccurate, like that, by several seconds. It's kind of to be expected from an old game like this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Really any game. Not even just old games, just any game. That's fine. We're still well off the, like, default time. Or the slowest, like, allowed target. So hopefully we'll still earn decent kudos from this. That was a 36.3 change per car. I assume yes. I think the par time is like an estimate based on the performance number of the car. I guess we can find out, because I can switch to my Barchetta and see if the par time changes. Ham? I just realized something, a different message I can make for the drifting. Oh, 35.5. All right, gotta find 3/10 here. Gotta lock in. Progress checking. I mean, this isn't the fastest car I have available to me, but like it's only like this has a 2.1 performance rating, and like the other Astra had a 2.7. And that's like the highest rating that's available to me right now. Damn it. Alright, I can... should I lower it a couple more tenths? I might lower it a couple more tenths. I don't know how consistently I'd be able to get that 35.1 that I need. I might lower it to just a 35.5. Alright, nothing has changed in my progress. Okay. Let's see. So let's switch back to the Barchetta. What's the par time going to be? 34. Yeah, so it does change per, with the car. Alright. It is car specific. Okay. It's just wildly inaccurate for this specific event. Alright, let's try a 35.5. I think I can get a 35.5 out of this.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, I think it's just one of those cases that you get with almost every racing game where the devs thought, or just kind of like the target or whatever, or pace is like slower than what was expected. A little faint drift. About as much as I can like drift a front wheel drive car. 570. Just a few hundredths off. Although a really good start to the lap, and never mind. I just killed it. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I should really stop trying to swing that entry. Damn it. I think I got on the throttle too soon and the front wheel drive moment happened. Alright. There we go. Got the target. 35.1. I think that's my best lap yet from doing this. Yeah, I'm happy with that result. We'll see how many kudos it earns me. Alright, what we got? 35, 160. So let's see how much we earn. 90. Okay. Again, that might be, again, they kind of expected, they thought you'd be able to go faster than that. But, nope. I earned 16.8 style kudos, but I lost 8.4 from penalties. Eh. That's fine. We'll take it. So, those were the hot laps. We now have a couple timed runs, starting with this one at Coenquita. Okay, I wonder... No, there's no, like, button. Okay. I was trying to see if there's, like, some sort of, like, info screen. Maybe there is an info screen. Hang on. I'm curious about something. Pardon me a moment. No, there is no, like, info screen. Okay, damn. Unless it's in the view past cars whenever I, maybe get a different car. Oh well. Anyways, timed run. We have 3 minutes 37 seconds to complete however many laps of this. The par for this is cars 244. Who fed the menu too much caffeine? Funny you think it's caffeine, it's actually cocaine. Alright, we'll try 245, I think. I do like the menus in this game. And the one note, very loud note. Okie dokie. Let's go.
3, 2,
Go on. Gay! That's right, there's going to be other cars on the track as well. That could get in my way. Ooh. Okay, this is slightly different. I thought this was the exact same track that we used in one of the previous races. It's not. We did not go down that alleyway. We did go through here, though. Damn it. I almost want to start just doing practice runs just to learn the tracks. Woohoo. Oh, that was almost good. Not quite. Damn it. Oh, that really killed my momentum. We might have to nail this final lap. Oh, the timer's gone way down. Alright. I think it's over. Yeah, no. There's no way I'm doing a 47-second lap around here. Oh, God, there's a wall there. It's all falling apart. Yeah, and the farthest I've ever made it in this game is through, like, Chapter 1, so now we're into blind playthrough territory. So everything's just going wrong. Okay. I don't think I need to raise the target by much. Maybe a couple seconds. So, like, considering how many mistakes I made there, I was still probably like 7 seconds away from the finish line. So. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I'm going to raise it to 2 minutes 47. So I think if we erase the mistakes, I can pretty well get that. Let's find out if I can get 247. Alright, away we go. I also think just practicing the more complex tracks now that we're done with basically just kind of the circles and rectangles would be really beneficial. Damn it. Whew. Probably could have taken that a little faster. Okay, I'm going to have to average like a 54, I think, on these next 2 laps. Which I think I can do. I got 53 on that last lap on the first try, didn't I? Oh, this is not good, though. Oh, shit. This is super not good, 64. Alright, we're gonna have to fly on this final lap. 50, no, it's still a 54 flat, so even with the mistake, I think we're still in a good time here. Honestly, locking the brakes seems to have a less detrimental effect than I expected. I'm just giving her the full pedal now. I seem to not really be getting penalized for it. There we go. Alright, we made it. Ooh, I could have... if I had the original goal set for the 250, 245 or whatever, that would have been... I would have made it by 1/10 of a second. That would have been close. Kind of afraid of how many kudos I'm going to lose, though. Alright, 111 for skill. Earn some style. Ooh, yeah. That was a big penalty. So 109.7 total. 10.5 penalty. Ouch. Oh well. We'll take it. Alright, next time run. Going to King Charles Street West. So, primary target here is a 145. Par for this car is a 119. Yeah, let's see. We'll go for a 120. 3 laps around here. looks simple enough. I don't know if it's 40-second... Or no, not 40 seconds. What would 1 minute 20 be? Like 25 seconds-ish. 23 seconds. 27 seconds, I don't know.
2, 1, go!
Probably biting off a little more than I can chew.
Sports restaurant, entertainment venue, the sports cafe, state-of-the-art audio-visual, 120 TV screens, games, bars, and a great restaurant. The sports cafe, where the games never end.
I'm trying to figure out which one of those dots is mine. Alright, at least I've been around most of this track already. Getting shout out to the dude freaking jackhammering away at 5 a.m. Yeah, I think the 120 might have been a little too ambitious. Just a bit. That was a 26-second lap. Damn it. But somehow didn't get 6-7 for that. Yeah, okay. We'll have to adjust the target time there. So let's see, I ran a 26. So let's see, 26 would be 52. That'll leave me... I could probably do 125. Just doing some quick math in my head. I could probably do 125. 3 laps around here in 125. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
I just realized the driver actually moves his arm to shift the car. Small detail. Kind of love that. Again, this game's from 2000, so, you know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Excuse me. Damn it. Ham. 25-7 that lap. God, it gets so narrow. Oh, shit. That's not good. That might have cost me. No, I did. Fuck. Unfortunate. I failed. Again. Alright, 125 is a good time, though. I think. Now watch me do this in like 1 minute 22. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Third time's a charm.
Go!
That was a huge mistake at the end. Just barely came up short. Excuse you. But that cost me quite a few kudos. Just ramming into the back of that Miata. Nice and smooth. Broad bean. Jimmy? Where? Jimothy Broadband. Okay. 27 seconds at the line. I got this. I know. I know what you meant, Katomi. I just wanted to make a different joke. There we go. Got it. Third time's the charm. Very good, very good. Had 1.8 seconds left. Alright. So we've earned 93 kudos from that. We're definitely earning a lot fewer kudos in this chapter. Oh hey, we've unlocked another, we got another Joker. Cool. I guess for reaching 1,000, for each 1,000 kudos we get a Joker. I am late. You were here in the pre-stream, what are you talking about? I saw you here. Yeah, we've not earned much from this chapter. Other than the first hot lap. Been pretty low, totals. Oh, let's just keep going. Next up is the challenge at Buchanan North. So we have, let's see, in 4 laps and within 5 minutes, you must try to beat an average split speed of 68 miles per hour. Okay, so... You know what? I'm going to practice this one. Let's see what we got. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's see what we got. And then we'll go for it for real. I am going to edit out these practice sessions, I think. It's 9:40 p.m. and
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, let's see, 68. That was 74 miles per hour. That was like 100. I'm thinking somewhere around 80 miles per hour, maybe, for our target. Yeah, let's go with 80. Okay. A new fastest time. Alright, I think I can hit 80 miles per hour average from the splits, so we're gonna go with that. So, to Pacific Heights in San Francisco for another rectangle track. So let's go. 9:41 p.m. We're still in kind of the sunset phase. I assume there's just kind of like not like perfect. There's not like a like a time of day skybox visual aesthetic for like every time. There's probably like six or seven. I didn't even mean to say that. 5 or 6 of them. Alright, here we go. We can definitely finish this in way less than 5 minutes, so. Alright, that one's going to be slow because we're still getting up to speed. This one is going to be the fast one. Well, it's going up to 85 whenever I hit the fast split. But it is going back down with the other splits. $85 exactly right now. It looks like we're going to end somewhere around 84 miles per hour, I think. So 80 wasn't too far off of a target. Okay, 84.2. Alright. Well, I guessed 80 from like 3 laps of practice and not actually having any sort of... just looking at my speed at the splits. So... see how many kudos I get. Who knows, I might rerun this. Let's see. Only 49 kudos. You know what? I got how... Jesus Christ, how'd I get 21 kudos of penalties? Holy shit, okay. You know what, I want to rerun that. So you've already gained kudos on the stage. Retrying it could lose you over 28.4 kudos. Alright, I'm going to try that again. I'm going to set the target for 84 miles per hour. Because I think I can do that. So. I mean, we did it on the first try.
3, 2.
So let's go for it. Definitely want to earn way more kudos than what I did. Alright, I'm gonna try to stay laser focused here. Oh. Ooh, 84.5 is not good. Damn it. I'm making it worse. Alright, final lap. No! No, it's over. Oh well. We are going to lose kudos now. Unfortunate. So we went from a gain of 28 kudos to a loss of 25. So yeah, again, our progress depends on our last performance, not our best performance. What was it, 85? Yeah, 84 miles per hour. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. Let's go. Could definitely do it. I just... Hitting that wall was just a huge setback. Oh, it's proper night now.
3, 2, 1.
Got the headlights on. Well, I think the headlights are on. Taillights aren't on. Okay, the headlights are not on. It's just darker. But it's not night yet. Keep carrying too much speed around that corner. Alright, speed's not great right now. This isn't going to be it. Nope. 83.2. Alright. I think I'm going to lower it to 83. Got 84 in that first run, but I don't know if I can replicate that first run. I have exactly 2,000 kudos. That's funny. Okay. Let's try 83. 84 is possible, but that's got to be like a not perfect run, but like a really good run for me. So let's go with 83.
3, 2, 1, go!
So here we go. What's up, JR? Luckily, this is a very simple course, so I can... We can be consistent. With our times. With our speeds. Alright, 83.4 across the line after lap 2. That's pretty good. So late. That's fine. Could always go back and, I guess, rewatch the VOD. On my YouTube live streaming channel. youtube.com/RhinoGTLive. Please subscribe. No! Oh, wait, no, we're at 83 target. No! Damn it. 6-7. Oh, yeah, you can make custom messages for stuff, so, if I make a mistake, we get 6-7'd. It only makes sense, especially since it's, you know, currently 6-7 day. Alright. I am gradually getting worse at this. Which is not a good thing. In fact, it's kind of annoying. But...
3, 2, 1, go!
Got 84 on the first try. Couldn't get an 84 again. Set it to 83. And then I run an 82. That may be my best first split speed yet. 71, damn, okay. Certified. I do usually do my best work on my first attempt. And then the diminishing returns begin. I was doing so good. And then I forgot that that last turn is tighter than it looks. Did we get it? Yeah, we got it. 84 flat. There we go. We'll take that. That works for me. Alright. This is such an interesting game because, like, again, there's no, like, except maybe with race events where you can, like, go for wins, but, like, with these events, you kind of have to pick what your target is going to be for progression. There's no, like, linear choice for progression here. Still only got 52 kudos out of that. I hit the wall once, and it... Oh my god, a 21 kudo penalty. Jesus. Alright. That really wasn't worth it, but, sure. 31 kudos. Okay. Oh well. Let's move on from that, I guess. Time for a one-on-one race at Bus Rotary Kita. So go head-to-head against single opponent over one race. So who are we racing against? Oh, an MX-5. Alright. Let's see. Apparently Philip is driving this car. Also, he's got the hardtop on it, which is interesting. I'm gonna go with a 10-second head start. We'll go from there. 3 laps in the Shinjuku district. Let's see how we do. And I might this might be another one I redo if I dominate too much. I can squeeze some more kudos out of it. Because I haven't been really earning much in this chapter. Compared to chapter 1. That's an interesting clock. Placement. Oh, he's got the top down. Alright. Bye, Philip. See you in hopefully soon.
3, 2, 1.
Go! Alright, here we go. Unfortunately, I don't actually know this track, so... to blow the motor, yeah! Oh, okay, we're going this way. No! Damn it. Well, I'm not winning. That is unfortunate. Fuck. I'm actually losing time to him. Maybe I'll try this in the Barchetta. Yeah, you're in a 37. Okay, so he's running into 38.7. And I can only manage 38.4. Shit, okay. Alright, that was, terrible. Okay. I think I might do this in the barchetta. 671. It's... Here, I'll show you, JR. Gotham Racing. Project Gotham Racing. Close, yeah. So in the options here, you can change your message display, and you can set your messages to whatever you want it to be. I set the penalty message to 6.7 because I think it's deserved. So every time I screw up, 6.7 will appear on the screen. Okay. I'm going to try that again. I'm going to try this in the barchetta, because I think I can do better in the barchetta around here. I'm going to go with a 3-second head start. I was actually slower than the Miata in the Astra, so we'll try this. Slide message to Takumi. Yeah. That's probably a pretty common one. Alright. See how we do.
3, 2,
I chose to not get the, I got the coupe, but I chose not to, add the OPC to my garage. Into my DMs. Dang. Ooh. A little bit of chicanery. Oh, fuck. No, I'm losing time again. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Wasn't expecting the car to do that. You know, it seemed like the lack of ABS wasn't really hurting me. Now it does seem like it's hurting me. Once again, the Miata's pulling away. Actually, I think he's taking the right lane here. See if that's any better. Ooh, that actually might be better. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely faster in the Astra than in the barchetta. Alright, we're going back to the Opal on this one. Alright, this one's... Chapter 1 was such an easy introduction. Now things have been getting really tricky. Alright, back to the Astra. I'm going to give him a 1-second head start this time. Surely I can go 1 second faster than him throughout the course of a 3-lap race. Surely. Let's find out.
3, 2,
-1 head start. I mean, I could give myself a 1-second head start, but, you know. The risk versus reward of the kudos. If I make it too easy, I'll earn jack shit for kudos. why I'm trying to, like, get as much challenge. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Out of this as I can. Okay, he does go wide here. Oh, wow, that makes the chicane way easier. Wow, I'm stupid. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna abandon this. Which means I actually lose more kudos. Alright, that didn't happen. Winter Cup race did during burnouts. I did not. Alright. I think I know what to do, what I'm doing now, hopefully. I watched the cup race up until the checkered flag waved, and then I started doing this. Because the timing of the finish of the cup race kind of coincided with the timing of starting the stream. So I didn't watch any, like, celebrations or anything. Alright, the Miata has guided me. Oh my god, that's a wall. Hello, how you doing? Oh, he's stopping, alright. I got a flag that had 18 on it. One was in Gibbs, and 8 was in Childress. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Did he do the bow? Oh, that's right, he tied Kyle in the wins list with that. That's right. Woo! Coming in hot. Alright, I think we're gonna win this. I'm a little bit worried about how few kudos I'm gonna earn from this, but... we'll cross that bridge when we get there. God damn it. Especially after that. Excuse you. Oh, pff, there's a wall there. Alright, that wasn't great. Got the job done, though. I actually won the race, finally. Horns. Take that, MX-5. Alright. 60. Eh. I still would prefer more, but eh. My god, the penalties are... the penalties have gotten a lot harsher real quick. That was a 10.5 kudo penalty. Damn. Alright, well. Let's see how this one-on-one goes. St. Thomas's North. So, who's our opponent going to be? Oh, another Astra. Okay. Judging by the plate, I'm guessing it's Anna driving to Astra. We're in the same car. I'm going to go with the 2-second head start. Oh. I'm like, where's the track? It's up there. It's almost obscured by the clocks. Zoldern't. That's now proper morning in London. At least in game.
Heart of the capital, this is West Central 1.
6:07 a.m.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Oh, this is tight. Chat, I think chapter 1 led me into a false sense of security, thinking I was actually like decent at the game. So this chapter is kicking my ass. Oh my god. It's beginning kicking my ass. So is the Astra. No, these bizarre games have always been difficult, so can't say I'm surprised. True. Alright, I suck, apparently. Bad style. Okay. I'm not gonna give myself a head start. Let's see if we can just do, like, straight up. If I can do anything with this. So, 6:09 a.m. Nice.
3, 2, 1, go!
Shit. I might need a head start. It's interesting hearing what website advertisements on the radio in this game, considering this is kind of around the time of the .com bubble. This is the first game to have a PI system. You know, I don't know, actually. Might be one of the first. Toke account. Does it have, like, a performance number for each car? Okay. I'm gonna have to give myself a head start because I am shit at, apparently, at this. No, performance index. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
I have a feeling I'm not gonna earn. Wow. Alright. That didn't even feel like a second. I gotta learn how to launch these cars, because obviously I'm doing it wrong. The fuck just happened? Really, MSR being this hard. I might just be shit at the game. Am? I'm still half a second off his pace. Because, yeah, the OPC is like a 2.7 rating, and this is only 2.1. Upgrade. The only reason is because there's no question mark available. Okay. I gotta see if I can actually like get a decent launch here. Okay. Nope. Still haven't figured out how to launch the car as well as them. I was like very much partial throttle that time. God fucking damn it. I'm just gonna quit. Whatever. Do I have to give myself a 2-second head start? I really don't want to. Don't make me have to do a 2-second head start.
2, 1, go!
Dude, there is no way he's waiting a full second. That was like half a second at most. Yeah, he just says 1 and then goes. Well, at least I'm kind of keeping up with him on pace this time. I don't know how I'm going to pass him. Because that didn't work. Oh, yep, I'm not paying attention. Alright, whatever, I gave up. Oh, it's so close. Rough Guide's head over and over. I'm gonna try one more with a 1-second head start. I do not... Say 1-second head start, more like a 1/4-second head start.
3.
Actually pay attention to when he goes. Yeah, I feel like he's rolling like well before a second has passed. Car does a weird twitch there whenever I downshifted. I don't know what that is. I don't like that. Okay. Fine. I'll do the 2-second head start. Much as I don't want to. I'm gonna earn like 10 kudos from this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, honk all you want, asshole. See, my idea was like, oh, get a 1-second head start and then I can just block them for the rest of the race, but apparently 1 second is not actually 1 second for them. So I can't even, like, clear them on the launch. I fucking hit the wall. I think I'm actually locking my brakes there. Like, it just gets the worst understeer. Do you prefer this or PGR1? Hard to say. I haven't played this game enough to form an opinion. I've only been playing this for just under 3 hours, so... Ask me again when I finish this game. Honestly, I would consider this PGR 0.5 myself. And PGR Prologue, yeah. Okay, can I please win this now? I'm giving myself a 2-second head start, come on. Does he just, like... Is that what the head start is? He just honks twice and then he gets to go? 619 Booyaka. It is Booyaka o'clock in London, at least in this game. I do kind of want to fix the clock for next time. Hopefully I can. Whoa. I forgot that's full throttle. I just have to downshift. Didn't have to lift. Actually, trail braking might help. I'd slam on the brakes and then kind of trail off the brake a little bit as I enter the corner. Alright, well, I got the win. I'm not proud of how I got it with the head start, but we'll see how few kudos I earn from this. I made it. Alright. How much did I earn? 45. Oh, damn. Okay, I got a lot from style. Maybe I should do more, oh my god, okay. I see. I see. The cash here is from not getting any penalty. I have 42 kudos for no penalties. Okay. I'm gonna have to rethink my strategy then. Damn, alright. So it looks like avoiding penalties might be the best thing to do here. Alright, next up we got a street race at Jackson East 2. A 6-car race. We got 2 Peugeot 206, an Astra Coupe, and 2 MX-5s. So the Peugeots are 2.7 rated. I'm going to target a win. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I think I can win this. I mean, I beat the 2.1 Astra and a 1.0 Barchetta, so clearly, surely I could beat a 2.7 and a 2.1 car. Night has fully fallen upon San Francisco now. This was Real Racing 3.
Three, two,
The 1.0. What was the lowest PI in Forza Motorsport 2? I can't remember. I want to say it was like close to that. Alright, well, we're not getting a penalty-free run in this. In these street races, we're definitely not getting penalty-free races. There's no freaking way. Below 100 range. Wait, no, Forza Motorsport 1 had the like single digit with a decimal, wasn't it? I got lost there. I couldn't really see in the night. I might have to turn up my brightness on my monitor. At least for these night races. Because I'm struggling out here. God, the horn's so loud. Take the short way. Oh, big dive. Holy crap. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they had the like the D4, D3, D2 classes. That's right. I don't know then. Yeah. The 1.0 might be the like lowest car rating that's been in like a game, like numerical rating. Oh, okay, that almost didn't end well for me. Hey, I got the win. Let's go. Okay, I've increased my monitor brightness, so hopefully I can see the darker stuff better. 9K. Oh, okay. I see. Well, hello, 9K. I actually won by a second, alright. Now, how much am I going to lose from the penalty? Earn 140 for the difficulty. You know what? That's not a whole lot. That's a lot less than I was expecting to lose. 12.5. Alright. Good result. Good result. I'll gladly take that. Alright, next up, another street race. This time in the Shibuya Kita. So another 6-car race. And I'm gonna go for the win. Let's see, Astra, MGF, Megane, a Spider of not sure what brand it is, but Spider, and a Peugeot 306 Cabriolet. Suddenly the car variety is increased exponentially. Alright, three. Oh, it's an Alfa Romeo Spider. That'll do it, yeah. Nope. Went for a neck crack, I failed. Crackant. What a lovely afternoon here in the Shibuya district. Try, man. Some interesting graffiti. Train. All right, let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that was actually a pretty decent launch. Holy shit, it is completely black under that in the daytime. Alright, well, I've quickly worked my way into the lead. Now I just gotta hold it. Should play Forza Motorsport 2 again. I still say it's my favorite Forza game. On the other hand, I'm about 140 hours in Forza 4. Damn. Oh, there's a wall there. That first lap went so well. The rest of this race is not going so... The second lap, not so much. We'll have to go. Damn it. Oh, I should not have downshifted. Oh, that was a really bad idea. I'm definitely... should have taken a wider lane. The outside lane on that. I'm doing everything wrong, but at least I'm winning the race still. They can't get past me. Oh, this song, I can barely hear the music. I have the music set to 10%. I really hope none of this is copyrighted. Alright, the fastest lap was a 43.8 by not me. Definitely not me. First to make a hundo on Xenia, but probably the first to get hundo exclusively on keyboard. Holy shit. Forza 4 on keyboard, that's wild. It's all original music. It was the other Astra, I think, that set that fast lap. Alright, what we get? 140. Okay. I'm just gonna speed through the that screen, because we can just kind of check here. So no style points, but we lost 18.9 from penalties. Laptop keyboard. It's fucked up. Godspeed, but damn. What's up, Maxie? Alright, one event left in Chapter 2. It's a championship at Pine East. Well, starting at Pine East, too. So we have 2 rounds against 5 other cars. MX-5, a Barchetta, two 206s, and a 306. You know what? I can win both of these races. I can definitely win both of these races. We're going to go for the sweep. Interesting. You see that little jigsaw hairpin section too? Because I certainly see it. Oh, here we go. The Chapter 2 championship. Let's see how we do. Oh, they weren't kidding when they said... Basically, misty means fog in this game, I guess. Dark and foggy. For one, yeah. It's really funny. How the music just... goes full volume for like half a note. Oh. Not the Cerulean City Gym Leader. I don't see any tomboys anywhere. This is bullshit. Oh, well, there goes the no penalty. I was trying to get a clean race. That's not happening with 5 other cars on track. Especially with that section being so tight. Alright. You. Oh, I hear a police siren. Or some kind of siren. Oh, shit. There's a split path there. I went the wrong way. I keep taking the wrong freaking lane on these splits. The fuck was that? Their horn blaring. Oh, we got a little ham action. Decent exit. Ham. 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 It was actually really hard to see the turn through the fog. Or the mist. I see those headlights. Ooh, that was close. The tiniest little power feint. Alright, we're gonna win the first race. Damn, they rubber banded to a 51 flat. Crazy. We've accomplished the first half of our target, now just gotta win the other race. Damn. It was the Peugeots on the top. 306 and both of the 206s. Okay. So next race, we're going to Tokyo. For this, 3 laps of this. Hopefully, I can figure it out quickly. (3:35 p.m.) Should be 12:35 right now, but yeah, I screwed it up. It's fine. Hey, Renault advertising. All right, let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Go. Okay, everyone stops. I think mostly the Barchetta stopped. Oh, that's tight. That's not a 90-degree turn. It's a little more than 90. Oh. Who put that there? Damn it. Every time whenever I downshift, it just... the car like unsettles and straightens up a little bit. Gotta be careful with that. Should've went first gear. Oh, I guess I'm going this way. hear my car over the others. God damn it. The turn looks way more open on the map. That was interesting. Alright. One lap to go. Oh, no. Get back here. Fuck. Alright, I got one more, like, realistic shot. That was a hell of a dive. Alright, we got it. That was a shit dive, but we got the win. Well, I did my best to lose, but still somehow won. Whew. I was a little bit worried I was going to have to redo the tournament. I don't even think I got a penalty for that dive. Yeah, I made it. Got a perfect score. Got a tie for second. Damn, I only got 80 points for that. 80 kudos. Ooh, that was a lot of penalty. Oh, we've unlocked a new car. Oh, hey, it's Megan. We've got Megan in the showroom. New car has been gained. 31 penalty kudos. Oh my god. Okay. Sheesh. Well, that was chapter 2. I kind of didn't do great. Actually, I didn't even, I haven't even reached the target kudos. I'm still like 100 behind. Shit, okay. Oh, we're gonna have to redo some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's see, was this the one I had... Oh, this was the one against the Miata, right? Yeah. Alright, so I need to earn 100 more kudos. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to get a different car. We've unlocked Megan. Do I have to get the OPC? I might have to get the OPC. Oh, this is a 1.9 rating. Alright, so the cars are sorted by their performance rating. Megane Coupe Monaco 2.0 IDE 16V. Sheesh. I mean, I could just get it by progressing through Chapter 3, I suppose. Actually, I don't even have Chapter 3 unlocked. Yeah, I literally don't even have Chapter 3 unlocked. I would hope so. The OPC has, like, a way better performance. Wait, no, they're not sorted by performance. The Megane was 1.9. The Astra is 2.1. And then the OPC is 2.7. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck the sorting is. Alright. Let's go back to this Miata one-on-one. I'm not going to earn 100 more kudos from this, but hopefully I can earn more than what I have. I'm going to go with the 2-second head start this time. I'm going to just try my best here, I think. So this is... I think this is kind of one of the main things of the game. I'm going to progress, but I'm going to have to go back and revisit things in order to do better. So that's what we're going to do here.
3, 2, 1, go!
So away we go. I don't know how many more kudos I'm going to earn with a Honestly, I think what I need to do is have a clean race. If I can avoid getting any penalties and also win, I think I won't earn the 100 I need to unlock the next chapter, but I'll get a lot closer. Because I did earn a ton of extra kudos from just having a clean race in the other one-on-one. So let's see if I can pull that off again. Nope. Damn it. It's gonna hate this LP. Future me is screaming right now. That's all falling apart immediately. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and abandon this. Because, ooh. I was worried for a while. I'm like, worried for a while, thinking like, I'm really not earning a lot of kudos in this chapter. That's concerning. Turns out my concerns were valid. Alright, let's try that again. That went awful. I wonder if I could earn more kudos from chapter 1, probably. I bet I could do that. Because it is... Oh, that upshift is B, not A. Figure it out. Come on. Basically wonder if I can, like, get a better time in the hot lap challenges for more kudos. I do also have a couple jokers that I'm scared to use. Whoa. That's big commitment. That section. Damn it. When the fuck do I get on the brakes for that turn? It's hard to tell for right now. I don't have any reference points. I'm not even closing. God damn it. I'm doing terrible right now. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the 1 second head start, and I'm gonna see if I can just get a clean race. Because I won with a 1 second, or by giving them a 1 second head start. But
3, 2,
I'm thinking the no penalty bonus might really push me forward here. So more so than the more difficult challenge. Tell you what. If there does come a point where I trade in this Astra, I don't think I'm going to be losing many kudos off of my total. Because I haven't earned jack with this thing. Kind of driving very timidly. Yeah, this is the North American release. Alright, I'm gonna sweep this way. Fuck me. I was going to go over here to try to have a cleaner attempt at passing the Miata, but I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Or broken. Okay, explain. Exactly what is broken in this context. Because I haven't experienced anything broken yet. I don't think. And then the par times in this chapter have been inaccurate for like the time trials and stuff, but that's about it. It's not broken. Six seconds under the world record. 6-7. I mean, yeah. I couldn't just not make it that, especially on 6-7 day. Hi Zero, by the way. Long time no see. Username has a 6-7 in it. Damn. Got him. I really got to figure out why I am struggling or failing to get YouTube chat on screen.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's on purpose. No. My YouTube, the YouTube that's connected to the to Streamlabs, which I use for the chat overlay, is still connected to my main account instead of my new streaming account. So I got to figure out how to not have that. I've been attempting to, but I think I've been trying to do it the wrong way, and I think I know how to do it correctly. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm enjoying playing this game. Even though I'm getting put through the ringer right now, and it's only Chapter 2. So close. I gotta figure out how to make a clean pass. Nope, never mind. I'll go fuck myself. Alright. And I'm gonna go this way for the pass, though. I shouldn't have done that. If it wasn't that little bump, I would have got it. Would have got the clean run. I don't think I'm gonna earn anything more than I already had. I earned 60. Okay, so I have earned more, but not enough. I want a clean race. I think I can earn. What was the? I think the clean race bonus for the other head-to-head was like 40 kudos. Why did Big Star Creations make a Treasure Planet game? I don't know. Money, I guess, maybe. All right. Let's try this again.
3, 2, 1, go!
I won, but I had that one bump, which gave me a penalty, so I really got to get that clean race bonus. I'm sure that still won't be enough to actually unlock Chapter 3. Perfect OG PGR. Yeah. I don't really have any, like, definitive opinions or anything yet. I haven't played this enough. It's been so long since I played PGR1, I don't even know if I could correctly compare the two. Do I go for the pass? Yeah, I'm going for the pass. Oh my god. That was terrifying. I'm surprised I didn't hit anything. Where is he? Alright. I have a few car links. That scared the shit out of me. Played PGR4 last year, man. I wish I went for hardcore. God. Honestly, I think PGR4 might be my favorite in the series. It's so good. I love that game. Alright, one more corner. Just don't hit anything. Yeah, there we go. Alright, victory's mine, and we got a clean race. So hopefully, this won't give me all the kudos I need to unlock Chapter 3, but this will get me a lot closer. It's way too easy, yeah. Max kudos limits. Yeah, understandable. Damn, I only won by half a second. Okay. Alright. So see how we do this time. Yeah, there we go. The no penalty bonus is huge. 44 kudos. Or 40 kudos. Yeah, 42 kudos, even. So yeah, that's huge. I'm still... How short am I? Yeah, I'm still 44 kudos short. So I think what I'm going to have to do is go back to Chapter 1. No. Maybe? Alright, let's just see if this works. Let's do some science here. Maybe if I redo one of these, I can get more kudos from it in a faster car. So, I'm going to try this hot lap. I earned 124.3. I could also use one of my jokers. That's another thing. Alright, I'm going to practice, actually. I'm going to practice, see what kind of lap time I can get. And then I might use my joker. Or one of my jokers. Oh shit. There's a turn there. Probably help if I got a clean run as well. Fucking 6-7. It's really funny. It's just, yeah, it just says 6-7 and nothing else. Uh-oh. Where am I going? think going the other way might be faster. What a hit! $40.267. God damn it. Okay. Those combos and this doesn't. It's kind of hard to tell, I think, because it doesn't tell you how many kudos you're earning as you're earning them. Wait, really? Hang on. I did better in the Barchetta? Interesting. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna I need more practice. I need more practice. If I'm gonna use a Joker, I need to know what my pace actually is going to be. Also, how the fuck am I slower than the Barchetta? Does this car just suck?
3, 2, 1, go!
I think this car might just suck. ABS is off, yeah. Oh hey, it's her. It's the Sonic R lady. Okay, this lap's significantly better. Okay, that was a 38.5. Okay, I was gonna say. Alright, I'm gonna try to get kind of one more lap here. Yeah, 36 seconds apparently. I think they overestimated the performance of this car. 38.4, okay. Now. My question is, how close do I... I was a second faster than the Barchetta. Okay. I'm playing the US version. I'm going to set it to 38.6, and I'm going to play Joker. Good luck, you've decided to play your Joker. This will double any kudos gained. Or lost. On this race. Let's go for it. So, couple things. Faster than the 38.6. Don't touch anything. No penalties is probably another big one. Alright, here we go. So we got 3 shots at this. Woo. Just have to stay in second gear through this section. During that market. Maybe that's why it they waited a couple months to release it in North America to fix a couple of those things. That was only a 39.3. Damn it. Well, there goes the clean run. Alright. I think I'm going to lose the Joker here. VMU could get corrupted. Oh shit, okay. That's not good. Oh, that was close. 38-888. Craig Lowndes. Pre-Gotham, yeah. What's up? Adam. Alright, we got the time. I'm not gonna get the no penalties bonus, unfortunately. But hopefully the Joker... the Joker should help me out here. 38-3. Nice. Be infinite when they're only meant to make, like, 3 laps. Whoops. Whoopsie. Small error on that one. Okay. Made it. So. Here's my old score. Yeah. Okay, I did worse. However, I get the double from the Joker, so that was actually worse. But with the Joker... with the Joker bonus doubling the score, we've unlocked Chapter 3. Yeah, I got way fewer kudos. I guess because the car is technically supposed to be faster, but damn. Alright. Well, that's Chapter 2 complete. Progress did not go nearly as well as Chapter 1. I think that Astro's just kind of sucks ass. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take a quick break. But I am going to play some more of this, so stick around. Because we're not done yet. So, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna eat something, but I might grab a bite to eat because I am kind of hungry. It is 11 p.m. Perfect time for breakfast. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Stick around, and if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like the stream and also subscribe to my streaming channel on YouTube, please. Please and thank you. Okie dokie, so I have decided to get some food. So I guess we're gonna just hang out here and chit-chat a little bit. If that's okay. Also, the green screen is down right now because it's kind of in the way of leaving the room. It'll go back up. Whenever it's time to play this game some more. Yay! How are we doing tonight? Are we enjoying watching me learn how to play Metropolis Street Racer? You know, just... You know what's funny? I have mashed potatoes and gravy next to me. Sorry, I was checking Discord. I gotta remember, it's fucking LA gravy now, not desert gambling hell gravy. PGR01. First chapter went really well. Second chapter kicked my ass. Hell yeah. I'm on the TV, Mom. Hell yeah, get cozy. want to see that thing handling celebration. What do you mean invalid response? Okay. Firefox on my phone just fucking had a moment. Oish. Okay, I just saw a fuck-ass crazy save from Padua Award. That gateway. This word kicks my ass. Time zone sucks. Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm having a good time so far. We'll see if I get frustrated at some point with the game kicking my fucking ass. Oh god, there's an anime about fighting games. Oh no. Oh, is it just fucking Street Fighter? Hold up. Yeah, they're just playing Street Fighter. Okay, it's an anime about people playing Street Fighter. Sure. Alright. Okay. What the fuck? What are we doing here, Japan? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Taking a food break. You know what we can do? Oh, that's probably really fucking loud, by the way. My bad. Have a demo play while I eat. Instead of just my progress screen. Sega Corporation presents a Bizarre Creations game. Metropolis Street Racer. BizarreCreations.com. bizarre, yeah. I also miss my wife. Is that chicken? It is chicken, yes. Parliamentary duel. I'll be back. Oh, he's going to get his wife. Oh shit, split screen. That's a wife. Hey man. Some women like losers. It's okay. I don't think Elon's record of the most divorced man in the world is going to be broken anytime soon. Richard fucking Jacques, hell yeah. Excuse me. Not, oh no. What the fuck did Reese publish that I missed? He made a video about curbs. Curbs. See you later, Saturn. Sorry, I just saw that message. I'm assuming other people I've never heard of or never cared about have also made videos recently about curbs. But I'm not watching it. I'm eating food. That's good. I don't really give a shit about watching Aiden Milward. Track limits out. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure Reese actually, like, is able to put nuance in his shit. And not just make this thing bad, look at me bash this thing for half an hour. Ho ho, like and subscribe. That's not his MO. Fucking loud, by the way. Why is this so much louder than everything else? Oh, when it's over. Alright, I'm gonna put my, gonna play it up, get some more tea, and then we're gonna play some more not PGR. MSR. Kiwami's nuts. I got him. Alright. I'm back. Sorry, I have dinner roll in my mouth. Okay. Let's continue the video game, shall we? So, chapter 3. The learner chapter. I'm still learning, apparently. I have a kudos target of 4,000. And we only have one event unlocked so far. Oh dear. Alright. Progress is going to get really interesting, I think. Okay, I want a new car. So I want to drive something that isn't this. Mostly. We could get the Renault Megane, however. Its performance is actually, like, lower than the Astra. Yeah, 1.9 versus 2.1. But I don't know if I want to get the OPC. Like, it's better, but I don't want two Astras in my garage. And I don't have anything else unlocked, so... screw it. Let's get the Megane. Why not? Just why not? Just for something different. Lazuli blue. Goodwood green. You know what? Screw it. We'll get in the Goodwood green because Goodwood. We'll go with light window tint. Manual transmission. I'm gonna keep ABS on for this car to see what kind of difference there is. So I'm curious about the difference. Alright, so we need to beat a lap time of 27 seconds minutes at this track in Trafalgar in London. Look at all those labels. That's a lot of labels. And that last note jump scare. Okay, let's begin. Well, I guess we haven't begun chapter 3 yet, but let's begin the
3, 2, 1, go!
pursuit of, I don't know, whatever. Can't think of the word. Anyways, Megan. Oh. Who put that there? Oops. California plates. Hell yeah, brother. Boing. Alright, 38.4, damn. Woo. Is that a player choice? The plates? No. I did not get a choice in that. There we go. 25.4. Easy. At least the at least these challenge trials to get the cars are easy. I got a freaking Camry if they sold them again here. You made it. All right. Time to register Megan. I mean, yeah. All right, this is hardtop only. It's a coupe, so can't do anything else. There we go. Deadass. So there's our third garage slot filled up, I guess. Let's go back to some street racing, and let's begin chapter 3, Learner. So, we have one event unlocked, and it's the hot lap at Parliament Square South. The default time is 26 seconds minutes. What's the par time for this car? 19.8. Do I do practice? You know, I'm going to do a couple practice laps, I think. And then, and then, my nose. Yeah, we're gonna go from there. left-hand drive in game as well. Maybe the model in the menu was from the PAL version. Which is why it's right-hand drive. It does the same. It has like all three like regional variants of the Miata. Like it has the MX-5 and then the Miata and then also the Roadster. But like they're all right-hand drive in the menu. You're the PAL version. I ain't your pal, buddy. Oh, that ain't it. Alright. I've played all 4 games, Gravy. Not for the channel, but I've played all 4 of them. Okay, well, I can get a 20.8. Okay, so 20.8. And the par time is a 19.8, so see, in the par time, I don't know about that, Chief. You know, I'm gonna set my target to a 20.8. See if I can do a little better than that. What I did in practice. Does this feel like PGR the beginnings? In a way, it does. Yeah, Gravy. There's Big Ben. That's Big Ben, isn't it? Keep clear. All right, got 5 attempts to best my time from practice. A large Benjamin. Hopefully no one's breaking Benjamin. Am? Unsubbed. Well, if you're gonna unsub from here, you should subscribe to the streaming channel, Smile. Oh, immediately crushed it, okay. Damn, 20.5. Alright, all I have to do for these last 4 laps is just not hit anything and maybe get some style points. Style kudos. Get a little ham action. But most importantly, don't get a penalty anywhere. Also, I can't really tell much of a difference between having ABS and not having ABS so far, but then again, I haven't had any, like, super heavy braking zones yet. Ooh. Okay, maybe not as the road narrows like that. Little handbrake slide. Good thing I set that really good lap on the first lap. Alright, and there we go. Okay. I have hotted my lap. Hopefully we earned some decent kudos from this. Because I'm going to need it after Chapter 2 was not very good with kudos. I mean, it's a valid strategy. If you can get the lap target out of the way, you can just kind of goof around after that, and just hopefully you don't hit anything. Alright, 124. Nice. Alright, cool. That's a good start. That's a strong start. 124.8 for skill, 27.6 for style, and 19.7 for no penalties. That's a good start. And we've unlocked 2 events. The next 2 events. So, next up, another hot lap. A23 West. This one's longer. And beat is 41.9 seconds minutes. So the par for this is 32-1. Oh, in the heavy rain. Okay. All right, I'm definitely gonna do practice here, because I haven't driven in the rain yet. I thought it was supposed to be heavy rain. What the fuck? Oh, I guess it's clear for practice. So it's going to be some illegitimate practice. Alright, this is from the Opel 1v1. Just with a little extra road. Damn. Damn. I'm just going to do the 1 lap since this isn't going to be really accurate practice. 34.3. So we got a 34.3, holy crap, in clear conditions. So let's see what we do in the rain, I guess. Again, par's a 32-1. We'll say... Or what? Second slower in the rain, so... That also, I did just 1 lap. Man, I don't know what to do. I'm going to set the target for a 34 flat. And just see what we can do, I guess. Got 5 laps. So I got 5 attempts. See what happens. Oh yeah, it's absolutely chucking it down. What's that an ad for? I think it's just for the game. Just trying to figure out what car it was.
Get your thinking caps on for this one. Who was #1 this week in 1990?
All right, let's do this. 2, 1, let's see how different the rain is. If it actually has an effect on the physics. Ooh, thunder. All right, here we go. Oh, damn it. I was going to say, damn. Got lucky that that didn't count as a penalty, and then I hit the wall again. Shit. Okay, there is a bit less grip, I think, in the wet. Either that or I'm actually pushing harder. The least rainy day in the UK. Honestly, this was Indiana for like the entire month of May. Damn it. Alright, well, I forgot how to play the game in between practice and doing this. Just completely forgot how to drive. I don't think I'm going to get a sub 34 in these conditions. Fuck. Keep just understeering into that wall. I have a feeling as we progress, the penalties are going to only get more and more harsh. God, I missed the hairpin. I don't know if it's any faster, but this car feels a lot better to drive than the Astra. .35.4. That's the wall, brother. That's still the wall, brother. Oh my fucking god. Well, that couldn't have gone worse.
And we've got a few problems out there on the roads today. Starting off on the M3, there's a 2-mile
okay, 35.4.
from junction 3. That's
well,
shot as a result of an overturned lorry.
Not the overturned lorry. Failed. Damn. Okay. So, practice didn't mean shit. I suck at driving. I've already forgotten what my time was. Whatever, I'm going to set it to 35.5. We're just going to go from there and hope for the best. Absolutely chalking it down.
2, 1, go!
Here we go. At 6.9 miles in the car. Funny. Nice. Okay. Let's try to actually drive. Not terribly. Maybe keep the car off the walls. Be a good idea as well. A little bit of ham around there. Handbrake the hairpin. This first lap's a 36 flat. So, gotta gain a little over half a second here. I felt a little quicker around the hairpin. Will this be the half second I needed? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. Got the target. And immediately fucked it. Alright, let's do some drifting. Especially to make up for the penalty I just got. And the loss of the penalty bonus. Or no penalty bonus. Damn. A little upset about that. Okay. Went for a handbrake slide. Maybe not the best idea to do that there. Okay, I'm going to stop using the handbrake other than the hairpin. One more lap. Oh, this is a really fast start to the lap. Yeehaw. Yeah, I was completely overshot the hairpin. Alright. Hopefully we get a good score there. At least I beat the target.
Premier sports restaurant and entertainment venue, the Sports Cafe, with state-of-the-art audio vision.
State-of-the-art audio vision.
Games,
Sports Cafe. Oh my god. We did it. Alright, see how we do. 93. Nice. Ooh, okay. Not much of a penalty. We've earned another Joker, because we've hit another 1,000 kudos milestone. Alright. Yeah, solid run. 77 style minus 7.9 penalty. I'll take it. Alright, next event. Timed run. At Taylor North. So, 3 minutes 42. Around here, I see very tight. Okay. The par for this car, 252. Let's see how accurate that is. I'm going to set to 3 minutes, actually. I'll set the par time, or the target time to 3 minutes and see how we do here. It's going to be wet. So. And I see that extremely tight hairpin. I remember that very well from PGR1. Here at Fisherman's Wharf. Alright, it's wet, but it's not raining, so.
Bonanza time on Rock 101. If you were born on the 7th of June, call into the station right now. And if you're
7th of June? 6-7?
special birthday bonanza.
I wonder if that was a coincidence or if that's like an actual like date relevant time or voice line. Walk down a little bit, it's fine. Oh boy, here we go. We're approaching this extremely tight hairpin behind a freaking car. Another car. Here it is. I remember this section. Actually, you know what? That wasn't that bad with the handbrake slide. Corey Himes 11th in truck points. Despite only doing 5 out of 12 races. Corey Heim moment. Welcome back 2007, Mark. God damn it. Alright, that was a 106 from a stand. Ooh, okay, yeah. I don't think I can do this in under 3 minutes. I don't think this is happening, Chief. There's the time crossover, so yeah, no. Damn it. I keep forgetting that whenever I downshift, the car just kind of straightens out. Understeers. And it catches me out every time. I gotta stop understeering while I'm turning in. Hey, guess who never learns from his mistakes? It's me. Not a goddamn lesson. Alright, well, I wasn't even close. Okay. I'm gonna have to up the target by at least like 10 seconds. Doof. Okay, I need to lift one of these chair arms. No. Alright, we definitely cannot do it in 3 minutes. What about 3 minutes 10 seconds? I think I can do 3 minutes 10. I think I can do that. Hopefully I can do that. We're about to find out. On these wet roads. Okay. That was a sound. Gotta catch this first car at the worst spot. Stands a gateway of Baron, unfortunate. People got fucking work in the morning. Come on, Sunday night race is a good idea. Clearly. Okay, I gotta average like basically a 1 minute flat, I think. Or at least a 1 minute like 0.5. Tram line, yeah, it was probably a bell for the tram line. Oh, I almost guarantee it was a Fox call. Like it's fucking midnight on the East Coast now. Why are we still running Indy cars? Oh, I'm not in the gear I thought I was in. That was a 102.9. Yeah, I'm not going to make it. I have to go faster, like, by 2 seconds. Hey, guess who still hasn't learned about the whole downshift thing? Downshift understeer thing? Me. I will say, there really is no visual indicator that the road is wet, other than the game telling me the road was wet. On the, in the menus. Oh, so close, actually. right there. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna up this to 311. It looks like 311 is possible for me. How long has it been since seeing me this challenged by early game? I don't know. To be fair, the early game of Flat Out also kicked my ass a bit, and I just played that like last week.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fasten your seatbelts, guys. This is
Yeah, I don't know. Citation heated. I will hopefully fix the clock for the next stream. Rather fail by 10 seconds than to get so close. Honestly, as heartbreaking as the so close is, it does kind of give me determination. Like, oh hey, I can do this. I just got to clean up a little bit. Well, I'm getting a lot of penalty kudos taken away from me. Yeah, I need to. That's also something I need to fix. It's because my main account's still connected, and not the new account. I will hopefully fix that. So I think I know why my attempts to fix it before were failing. Damn, that was a 103 from a standing start. Okay. Bias games. I don't have it. Oh! Pay attention to the video game, you stupid dumbass. Okay, that didn't count. Also, I said flat out. That had nothing to do with Midas. Okay, 3 minutes 11 on the clock. Let's do this. Caution again. It's never gonna end. The end is never the end is never the end. Here comes the tram. I was hoping I could get past this car before the hairpin. Nope. 1 a.m. Daytona 500. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I get to watch MotoGP later tonight. Oh. Dog jump scare. Jesus. If there's one racing series I actually have been keeping up with this year, it's MotoGP. MotoGP with chat. I guess I could have it on while editing this shit. Should really go for the handbrake before downshifting. Good lord. Oh, that was a terrible lap. 140, 104.4. What am I? What? Where'd the pace go? Well, missing that turn definitely didn't help. Is it still Quadraro on top? I didn't know. God, no. The Yamaha is... The Yamaha and the Honda have been turbo shit for like the past like 4 years. At least. It is, up until this year, it's been Ducati dominance. This year, it's been Aprilia dominance. God damn it. How was I going so much slower that time? Alright, I'm gonna raise this to 315 just to hopefully, like, actually get a run in, I think. Because I don't know how I was second slower on that attempt. Kind of baffles me. It's okay. Fasten your seatbelts, guys. So my favorite biker stoner retired. I actually only got into seriously watching MotoGP like a couple years ago. It's actually been really fun. Even if like one manufacturer's been dominating up until this year. It's just been really fun. Last year especially, just to see the resurrection of Marc Marquez to the top. Only to have him immediately injure himself for the rest of the season after clinching the title. Ooh. Will I continue P cars? Yeah, hopefully yes. Eventually I'll actually want to scratch the P cars itch again. And actually start the prototype enduros. Hopefully. I wonder if I'm scrubbing off more speed than I think I am. Going down to second gear. In a lot of these turns. I mean, not a lot of the turns, but some of the turns. Oh, for fuck's sake. I would do that on the last lap. Didn't expect Marquez to beat Ben Yai so easily. I didn't expect Ben Yai to be so shit last year. Like, he was nowhere in a lot of those races. Hey, there we go. I did it.
Okay, coming up next we've got Slipstream with the third release from their latest album. This is Fallen Angel.
My favorite things about the Evolution PGR is the R34 Skyline's like the best car in this game. Bottom class in PGR3. I know, right? Getting more supercars and hypercars and stuff. Alright, I made it. I had to lower the time a lot lower than I thought I was going to have to, but there we go. Yeah, I barely earned any kudos from that. Oof. Very poor run. I literally broke even from the style and penalties. Well then. So, we'll probably have to come back to that and hopefully earn more kudos at some point. Anyways, on to time run number 2. Where is this at? Kanko Nishi. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 runs. 5 minutes, 33 seconds to try and complete 2 rounds. Okay. Par is a 418. You know what? I'm gonna set this to 5 minutes. I'm gonna do something slightly different this time. I'm gonna set an easier target, and if I completely decimate it, then we'll raise the target a little bit and try again. So we have 2 runs, and our combined time will count, or 2 tracks. Beautiful afternoon in Tokyo.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Good start. I've seen a game tell you adjust the target like this before, yeah. That's kind of the main like gimmick of this game is risk versus reward. Like the more difficult a target you make for yourself, the more kudos you'll end up earning, which will lead to unlocking things easier. But if you fail, well then you're going to lose out on kudos. Add to that the fact that the game doesn't just keep your best score and that's your score for that event forever. No, it's your previous attempt. So if you try to beat like your best score and you end up doing worse, well, congratulations, that worst score is your is what gets forgot the word. Kudoless behavior. No kudos? No bitches? PGR1 does that as well. Yeah, kind of. Not to the extent that this game does. That game, I think, is mostly just like... do you think you can win the race? Or maybe finish second or third? The whole kudos risk-reward thing, I don't think is... I think this is kind of like the biggest influence the kudos has had in the franchise. And like, stuff like that. Alright, so we have 3 minutes 12.6 remaining after the first round. This track looks like it's going to take longer, though. So, in missy conditions. What gets saved? In what context? Like what gets saved to the VMU?
3, 2,
oh god. Hyonk hyonk. Whoops. I still haven't learned. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. Oh, why are you stopping? That's a full throttle commit. Can't have you stopping in front of me like that. Oh, okay, I remember the context of what you were saying now, 9K. Yeah. The cars have different horns. Which is a nice little detail. Alright, so it looks like 5 minutes definitely was a lot pretty easy target. So I'm most likely gonna do a second run of this. Do not hit that. Oh, come on. Also, I think I'm downshifting too soon. I think that's also what's contributing to the understeer. Either that or the game is doing some like rev matching and I'm just not paying enough attention. Okay, it's definitely not rev matching. I am in fact downshifting too soon. Yeah, I probably could have grabbed third gear before that. Apex. I think this one's going to be a very like slow progression in terms of this game. Just judging by how we're doing now. Alright, so we had 18.5 seconds left. I can definitely... I think I'm going to go again with... and take 20 seconds off the target time. So yeah, 18.5. So 312 and 18, okay. Oh man, that's a big penalty. 66.7, that's funny. I got 25 penalty, kudos, ouch. So what, I did that in... Yeah, 4... Yeah, okay. Let's do that again. Again. I think I can do this in under 4 minutes 40. So... let's go again. My experience does get pretty repetitive, arguably tedious if you're going for every race. It is what it is.
3, 2, 1, go!
Honestly, not surprising. Well, no clean run. Which I didn't think I was going to get that anyways, but, you know. It's nice to try. Actually, at least go for it. Now all I can do is just try to get as low of a penalty as possible. Or just continue hitting shit. Sure, that works too. Didn't take that as a challenge, me. Stop hitting stuff. I'd like to have some of these kudos still. stretch is just one city. Yeah, I've been there before with PGR games. They'll just have entire chapters of just one city. Excuse me. Alright, so we had 3:18 left on the clock, I think. Or was it 3:16? I think it was 3:18. 2:57 here, so... Ooh. This was slower, actually, I think, than the first attempt. That's no good. It was either a second slower or a second faster. I don't know. Let's head to Shinjuku. Or whatever the name of this track is. See, try to get a good run here. Let's see. What was the,
3, 2, 1.
I think I did about a 3-minute run here last time. So I'm really going to have to improve my pace. Never mind, we're going to fail. Because I forgot where I was going. Don't hit that. I'm not. I've officially stopped paying attention to what I'm doing. Alright, that was an awful first lap. Okay, Miato was staying to the right. Oh yeah, I forgot to have ABS on this car. So I'm like trying to be careful with the brakes, and I can just stab it. Okay, we're doing good on time here. I got 6 seconds, basically, in the pocket. But yeah, I definitely need to, like, brake and corner more. Woohoo! This actually, like, works out pretty well. Slightly better understanding of the fizz. That was a terrible handbrake slide. God, that's so loud. Okay, we had 6 seconds left. Hopefully I don't lose too much from the penalties. And Steve seconds left, 5.9, yeah. So that was a, what, 2 minute, 51.2 second run at that track. Alright, at least we could do better than 66. Yeah, there we go. Way better. That penalty still hurt, 17.7 penalty, but got decent style points. And a 104.5 base, so. I think that's a satisfactory attempt for me. Alright, next we have a challenge and a special event at Jackson East. No restrictions, but our target for the race, or for the event, or special race, challenge, whatever, 125 kudos. Alright, in 5 laps and within a minute 20 minutes, a minute 20-second minutes, you must try to beat an average split speed of 62 miles per hour. So it's an average speed thing. Okay. Well, I don't know where the split's going to be, so I'm just going to set this to 70 miles per hour. And, I see. It's a circle. That's why I only have a minute 20 to do 5 laps, I see. Alright. I almost have to, like, just kind of run these once to get a baseline, and then run them again for, like, an actual attempt to, like, get as many kudos as I can get. Oh yeah, this is an average speed thing. That's right. Forgot what I was doing. Alright, 71 right now. 72. Ham. Ham. Nope, that's the wall, brother. Oh, we're fucking it up. Alright, last lap. You know, I wonder if the car performance has any influence on how many kudos you earn in these events. Other than just straight being able to change what the target is, like it does in the races. Or if that's just a race thing. Maybe. Because that time trial I did, that I redid, in an allegedly faster car, went a second faster, but I ended up earning fewer kudos, so maybe. Incredible track design. Alright, 72.9 mile per hour average. Let's see how many kudos we earn from that. Very few. Okay. Not even close to the 125 I needed for the target. So, alright, we're going to redo that, and I'm going to set the target for 73 miles per hour. So, this probably still won't earn me enough kudos to actually unlock the, or beat the challenge, but at least we can get more kudos. For what I heard, yes.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. So, yeah, car performance is definitely something I'm going to have to really factor into all of my decisions. Because maybe going for a lesser goal in a slower car might net me a better reward than going for a higher goal in a faster car. Very strategic. There's a lot of thinking going behind this game. So this isn't just race car do challenge her. There's a lot of strategic components in this. Come on. Ah, I was 0.3 short. Skill kudos, binary cars. Car performance rating. More kudos for winning. How many skill kudos you get for places and race events? Okay, so that really only explains like the race events, so it doesn't really say if it affects. I mean, I guess the par time counts, but yeah. But like something like this. I don't know. Okay. 73 miles per hour is our goal. Let's see if I can get it this time. Unfortunately, I've lost the kudos I earned from beating the 70 mile per hour target. But that's the nature of this game. You're only as good as your last attempt. Oh, much faster start this time. I wonder when we're going to get to events long enough to where we actually hear like the entirety of these songs instead of like the first stanza. There we go. 73.7. There we go. 2 min-max game. Where the Metropolis Street Racer data miners at? Where they have a chart of exactly what car grants what reward at what target for each and every event. Alright, so how much I get here. That was a little better. That's still nowhere close to the 125 I need for the target. Alright. We'll have to come back to that, I think. Nissan Stanza. I mean, I could attempt using one of my jokers for this, I guess, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use one of my jokers. I'm gonna set the target speed to 72 miles per hour. And I'm gonna use a joker. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Why not?
3, 2, 1, go!
Go for a slightly easier target, but hopefully get a better guarantee of that double reward. It's actually a pretty slow start. But the average speed is creeping up. There we go, we're at 72 now. Alright, one more lap. There we go. Only 72.6, but we'll get double kudos with the Joker. And speaking of risk versus reward, the freaking Joker. So it went from a 93.1. And we're going to get, what? 183 with the Joker. I actually did slightly worse, but with the double. Got it. And we passed the special. We got the reward, which is a Peugeot 306. Sweet. New car in the showroom. Alright. I'm satisfied with that result. Anyways, moving on to a one-on-one race at the Autobus Nariba Kita track. So see how this goes. Going against the OPC. Oh god. Alright. Apparently Craig is driving it. You know what? I'm just gonna do a straight up start and then adjust the difficulty according. So, this is basically the test attempt. I basically only have to do like 2 attempts at most of these events. One is to figure out what pace I actually have, and 2 is the actual serious attempt.
3, 2, 1.
306 pretty good. And it's like 2 point something in stats, isn't it? Well, we got a better launch. Alright, I think the Astra might just... the Astra in general just sucks at launching, because the other Astra also sucks. Dorito track, yeah. Num num num. It's even funnier considering it's in Tokyo. Ow. Forgot I didn't slow down in time. No, come back. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that first lap went so well. At least the first part of it. Where's bro going? I don't think even he knew. I need to really do more, not necessarily, trail braking, but, like, maybe brake a little later and turn on the brakes, 'cause it seems like the car actually turns pretty well with the front loaded like that. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take the early. I'm gonna go this way. It's more braking in general, yeah. Braking as in slowing down the car, and less braking as in breaking the car, destroying the car, and getting penalties. I gotta figure out my braking point for this turn. I might have just found it. Ooh, we're pretty even on lap time. Hmm. I don't know if I should give him a head start or not. I don't know. I'm gonna try... Alright, I'm gonna try giving him a 1 second head start and see how that, works out. Because I think if I think I can gain most of the time back just from the launch. Suddenly want a burrito. Yum. Oh, that was a cool, like, soldier statue thing. Shaolin, whatever, I don't know. Anyways.
3,
Let's go.
2, 1, go!
Okay. Can't tell if turning earlier is faster or not. It might be, actually. He's really slow around that corner. He's really slow in the approach. Oh, got him. I've taken the lead. I was very hesitant on the braking there. Oh, I'm not making that. I was going to go to the left path, but I didn't brake nearly soon enough. Damn it. Yeah, that's going to cost me a lot of kudos. Soundtrack to this game so badly. Pretty sure there's a full soundtrack upload on YouTube. I'm sure there is. I mean, there is. Is so just a Dreamcast era Sega. Whoa! Later, loser. How did we not touch? Oh my god. Honestly, I'm more impressed that we didn't touch in that situation. That was hilarious. Alright, the physics do go a little bit against kind of like my my driving style, or like what I'm kind of used to, where you want to downshift late, and you want to really turn while braking, I think. Alright, I won by 3.8 seconds, but that's just because of the incident. 68... no style and a penalty. Ah. I want... You know what? Why did it say head start 0? I gave him a head start of 1 second. It's weird. I'm gonna try that again. I think we can... I want to get a clean race result. Because it seems like the kudos bonus from no penalties in these 1v1s is pretty good.
2, 1, go!
So I definitely want that. That was an interesting sound. Don't touch? Damn it, I touched. Okay, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and quit. The whole point of doing this again was to get the clean race bonus. Okay. 1 second head start. Going for a clean race.
2, 1,
Let's do this. Already won this race with a 1 second head start, but had that one piece of contact, which cost me some kudos. Oh, he's so slow through there. You fucking asshole. That one wasn't even my fault. He just turned into me. How dare. You know what? Let's go with the 2-second head start. He's so slow at that one corner. I think I can beat him with a 2-second head start. Why not? Why not? Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, here we go. Let's beat this fucker. Yeah, look at that. Close up almost the entire gap. Oh, hi, Dirk. How we doing? Ah, he is faster in a straight line, though. Oh, I was... Okay, I approached that way slower than... Sure. How goes MSR? It's starting to show its hand. And right now I'm accepting of the challenge. We're only in chapter 3. Oh, get back here, you son of a bitch. Okay. Well, my goal is to have a clean race and win, but I'm not even going to win at this point. Oh, that somehow didn't count. It seems he's figured out that corner a little bit. Do I go for an almighty send? No. Damn. Okay. That's fine. Technically, I get 25 more kudos than I had. I still think I can win with... I'm going to give it another shot, giving them a 2-second head start. I don't think I'm really earning many more kudos from doing this, but... Screw it. I might turn off the flyover now. We've kind of seen them. IDK. I also like the flyovers, just even to have them for a brief moment. Oh, okay. I hit something, but I didn't get penalized for it. Don't swerve into me. Okay, I didn't get penalized for it. We're good. I didn't get penalized for that either. Go! Whew. Okay, now I just gotta stay ahead and not hit anything for 2 laps. Play through this at some point. It's interesting, so far it's been really interesting to see like what ideas they had. Kind of like what ideas like didn't carry over to a PGR. Like what kind of ambitions and like it's on the wheel. Funnily enough, that's how I'm choosing my Let's Plays. Just fuck it. I'm gonna have fate choose for me. I mean, we've got 2 bangers in a row, flat out in this, so. Go, go, go. Yeah, there we go. As well. Yeah, it's really nice just to, like, one, deal with my backlog, and two, just not have to worry about, like, choice paralysis. Alright, that was a good win. Now, see how many kudos I get. 71 base. Okay. 111.1. That's better than what I had last time. So that's good. Almost 40 for no penalty. Yeah, no style. But no penalty either. Alright, I'll take that. It's a good result. Alright, we've got 3 street races and then a championship left in this chapter, so let's go to the Nishi Shinjuku Kita for this street race. Against 5 other cars. Let's see, Fiat Barchetta, a Peugeot 406. So we have the Peugeot 206, 306, and 406 in this game. That's very interesting. A Megane and 2 MX-5s. So really the 406 is kind of like by far the best performing out of this group. According to the performance number, the CPF. So, 3 laps at Shinjuku. This is going to be a pretty quick race. Let's see how we do. I am targeting a win. Oh, Thunder, I've been meaning to ask, do you have a VOD channel that's like not like your old YouTube channel? Or am I just dumb?
3, 2, 1, go!
Because I was wanting to look through a couple VODs to look at stuff, but I don't know if you actually have that anywhere. Oh man, I was actually on for an almost clean race. Yep. Probably should have went down to second gear. Oh, it's that turn. That turn fucked me up last time I went around it. It's fucking me up this time too. Uh-oh. There's a wall there. Oh my god. Hello. Hot channel. Damn, okay. There's a few games from your handheld marathon that I wanted to check out, which is why I asked. Slow down for that corner. It's not as open as you think because of that barrier. Alright, so this isn't too difficult of a race to win. I just gotta not drive like shit. Honestly, I don't know if I could get a clean race, but I definitely got way too many penalties in this attempt. Can I please figure out that fucking turn? Holy crap. Someone rubber banded to make a around a 28.3. Best lap on lap 2 as of lap 2 was a 32. I ran a 31.6 and then someone ran a 28. That's what I gave it. I was more one to like see like the actual game being played. Yeah. Alright. Not surprising the 406 was the closest to me because that was the highest performing car. Oh, pretty good kudos score. Yeah, not so good with the penalty. Too demotivated. That's understandable. Damn, 17 penalty. Kudos. Oof. I don't know. Might redo that. Might not. We'll see. Next street race, Hyde North 2. That one was really quick, though. This one looks like it's going to take quite a bit longer. This looks like a much longer track. So, let's see. 2 Alpha Spiders, a Barchetta MX-5, and a 206. Okay, so we got 3 cars rated above 2. Ah, interesting. What's this layout? 4 laps. Sideswiped on DS. Huh. The Tokyo track from R Racing, not quite.
3, 2, 1,
go! Go, 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 go. I think I remember this track pretty well from PGR1. Or at least this area of Fisherman's Wharf. Personal channel for VODs. Eh, wouldn't hurt. Just to have some sort of archive. We need verification bullshit on it. Oh, I haven't... Really? I haven't had to deal with that. Hey! What the fuck? The hell just happened to me? Mans did not make the turn. Oh! I think that's the Barchetta. Yoink. Sorry, we're going to the right. I actually could not see the chevron, so I didn't know which way we're going. It still is strange to me seeing, like, playing what is essentially PGR, but, like, having no real Z-axis when it comes to, going off the jumps in San Francisco. Like, the suspension unloads, but the car doesn't actually get any air. Just trying to get hit with that garbage. Like, I don't even know what it is. Like you're talking about. So I don't think I've seen the verification stuff. No, you stay behind me. Oh, okay. Or you could just do that too, I guess. See how we are. Woo! Here's Pro Cup game, oh god. Excuse you. Alright, lap 3. Got an Alpha Spider in front. Oh, where are you going, bud? You're gonna lose kudos doing that. You're gonna need those. Oh, pfft. Woo-hoo. That was close to my ass. I'm definitely suffering on these longer straights versus the faster cars. Oh, come on. How dare you use my blocking tactic against me? Well, that was just rude. Come on, accelerate. Might not win this on the first try. Unless the Alpha really screws up on this last lap. Woohoo! Okay. Oh. That was too early of a downshift. Come on. Oh, I almost followed him. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Couldn't quite take advantage of them not being particularly great at that section. Oh, he hit the wall hard. Really slow. I was ready for it this time. Oh. Should have stayed in third gear until I was like through the corner. Oh my god, the lads. Hey, took the win. Very good. Oh, didn't that guy already make a Hooters Pro Cup game? Or Pro Cup video? Unless he made another video about it. So I've seen a video from that exact guy about that exact game. Ooh, 166 for winning. Got some nice style points. Lost quite a bit from penalties. 27 from penalties. Good score. It's a good score overall. I am just under 200 kudos away from unlocking Chapter 4. So we're making decent progress. Alright, another street race. Strand North. What we got here? MGF, Astra, MX-5, 206. Oh, I see. It's egg time. Time for egg. Diesel. More like these nuts.
Courtesy of Millennium Travel. All you have to do is tune in to the night train from midnight tonight.
Number 43. Number 20.
That's just a sick monument.
Number 56. And number 1. Where are you?
Alright, let's go.
3, 2, 1,
Oh, that's tight. Oh, well, there goes the clean run. As if that was going to happen. Oh, God. I'm being bullied out of my kudos. Boy, get back here. Who said he could run away? ass. Back here. There we go. Alright, taking the lead. I downshifted way too soon. Almost sent me straight into the wall. I've kind of figured out this game's physics, but every now and then the old muscle memory screws me up. Like my muscle memory of like what I'm used to. Alright, wonder it was me. That was a lot less good of a race than I was hoping. Two really short races and then one decently long one. This chapter. Let's see where we are. How many kudos we earned from this. What's up, Fresh? Okay. We still got a decent amount of kudos. That's not bad. The nearly 10 penalty hurts a little bit, but we're only 55 kudos away from unlocking Chapter 4, so... Last up, we have a championship, and it's a special event, so we have 2 special events in this chapter. Interesting. So, just 125 kudo target, okay. Is 2 rounds. Do I just go for the clean sweep? I think we go for the clean sweep. 2 MX-5s, a Barchetta, a Spider, and a 406, yeah. I say we go for the sweep. We were drowning in good PS2 games. Didn't play the obvious ones like Gran Turismo. Yeah? There was a lot of good shit out there. Like, a lot. Alright. Here we go. I saw a Sega building. It was a building that had the Sega logo on it. Away we go. Oh, that's just a trap. Oh. Sudden chicane. Whoops. Oh, I was about to whip a 180. That's not where we're going. Public Observatory. Okay, I remember this part of the road. Except we're going to the right this time. Instead of the left. Oh, that's an almost flat-out chicane. Nope! Put that wall there. You know, just kind of... Oh. God damn it. I do love... While it may not be as good, I do love the experimental nature of, like, older games. Where, like, there hasn't been one perfected formula, so people are just trying a bunch of shit. With varying degrees, like, varying results. Where am I going? Alright, well that was a absolutely atrocious first lap. Oh god. I'm gonna lose so many kudos from penalties. I might not even end this championship with 55. Dawn of 3D computing. Finally be able to probably realize dreams, yeah. Ever see that kind of leap again? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Like, unfortunately, we've kind of reached, like... I forgot about that. I'm about to just restart this because of how awful this is going. How many penalties I've already accrued. But I also kind of want to know what the second track is going to be. Yep. Do things forever. I mean, nothing lasts forever. So, like, even when it comes to entertainment mediums. At least video games as we know them aren't going to last forever. And melodica. Alright, I'm somehow second. I mean, rubber band, that's how. Me. Unfortunate. Oh no, you can customize the messages in this game. So I set it to 6-7 because if I mess up, that means we all get punished by seeing those two numbers together. I don't hit it again. I think like the default message was like watch out or something. I don't learn from my mistakes ever. I'm just doomed to repeat them forever and ever. Oh my god. I kind of want to finish this and hopefully like win both races just to see how horrible the penalty is going to be. I'm going to lose so many kudos from penalties. But I'm not even going to win this race. So, I'm not even going to reach the target. Might as well just quit now. That could not have gone much worse. Okay. So that first attempt was god-awful, and I'm glad to put it behind me.
2, 1, go!
Let me auto-enjoy her. Oh, that was a really good launch. Oh. We're penalty-free through first corner. This will not last. Hopefully I have a better idea of where all the medians and crap are this time. Yeah, like that one. Smooth and steady. Nope. Forgot one. Almost hit it. No. It's just a cacophony of engine sounds behind me. Ooh, that was almost bad. Yeah, I hear you honking at me. Probably should have went down to second gear there. It's fine. About Tokyo Route 246. Well, we are in Tokyo, so. Whoop. I keep downshifting at the worst times. Either downshifting when I don't need, like, too early, or when I don't need to, and then not when I need to. Or not when I should, I mean. Hello. Oh. Thanks for the drift. Give me a little extra, couple extra kudos. I feel like I'm going to be tired of saying the word kudos by the time I'm done with this game. Forgot where the road was going. Alright, I think this is where the clean run's going to end. Oh, okay. I didn't get penalized for that. Sure, I'll take that. I'll get swoosed on. Oh. Balls. That was almost terrible. We're almost there. Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? I'm gonna lose this race till the last fucking turn. You gotta be kidding me. And I have it set to... My target is a perfect 20 points. God damn it. Fuck you, rubber band. You know what, I'm going to set my target to 16 points because of how shit the rubber band is. I say shit, that it got me there. That was a strong whip of the rubber band. So instead of a clean sweep, let's go for a win in a second, I guess. Man, that was a really good race too. I had no penalties whatsoever. But got cucked out of the win right at the end. Alright, well, we're already starting with a penalty, so there goes that. As if I was ever going to get that bonus. Actually, I wonder how many kudos you get for having a clean championship. I have to guess it's going to be a lot, considering the factors. Woohoo! That was close. Too close. They're frickin' sending her, bud. That was a strong first lap. A very slight braking feint. Oh shit, here comes the spider. Spider! Woohoo! Oh, I didn't get any ham from that, damn. Oh, don't hit that. Don't hit that. How did I not hit the wall there? That was so close. Alright, final lap. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Also unfortunate. There go a few more kudos for my payout. Cool, that was close. Oh. Oh my god, I was doing so well the first couple laps. We're just getting around this track. Now it's doing significantly worse. Oh, suck my ass. Every friggin' time. Literally every race I've gotten cucked at right at the end. Damn it. Alright, well, whatever. I set my target to 16 points, so I have to win the next race, but I did give myself that leeway. Damn you, Spider. Damn you, Spider-Man! Oh well. Alright. Downpour is the weather for this race. Oh boy. This ought to be interesting. How interesting will it be? Let's find out. Well, it's definitely downpouring. Alright, let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Little awkward grid placement. Going uphill. Oh god. I've taken the lead, but I can't really see where I'm going through the mist. The haze of the rain. That guy knows where he's going, good lord. Okay. Alright, one lap down, 2 to go. That was a hell of a speed difference. Mans was cooking. Two can play that game. Oh no! Out of control, out of control, out of control. Alright, that didn't go according to plan. Whoops. Come on. I have to win this in order to succeed in my target. Shit. I'm not gonna win this. Full send. How you doing? I was hoping to dive underneath them, but... Dude, okay, there we go. I dived underneath them. Yay, got the win. Right at the end. Oh my god, the rubber banded lap times. 2 seconds faster. Alright, hopefully that's enough to actually complete Chapter 3 and unlock Chapter 4. Let's find out. Race time in with a 6-7. God damn it. I don't even try and it just shows up everywhere. Only 62 from that. Huh. Ooh. Alright, we got enough to complete the chapter at least. So we've unlocked Chapter 4. Oh, we got another Joker for reaching 4,000 total kudos. And we've unlocked the Alfa Romeo Spider for completing Chapter 3. I unfortunately failed the target for the special. I forgot about the special target. Damn. Well, not bad. Alright, I gotta get the special target. We're gonna go again. I gotta get the special target. I'm gonna go for the clean sweep this time. I know, at least I know where I'm going, and I know I can win both races. It's just a matter of winning both races. So, let's go again. Excuse me. I don't know how many more kudos I'm going to get for going for a perfect score versus 16 points, but I guess we're about to find out. God damn it. Alright. Well, that's a good start. Get a nice juicy penalty to start. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was sick, actually. Gonna make the run on the Miata. Oh, overshot. Big slide. Actually, I should probably slide the car a little more when I can. For more kudos. I really should just take the left lane there. I feel like that's just a safer exit. I feel like I'm constantly like correcting myself on that corner just to make it to the right lane. Excuse you. I don't think I'm going to get to the 125 just from penalties alone. Or just because of penalties alone. Definitely going to get way more penalties here. Oh, Christ almighty. That was my fault for kind of forgetting the turn. Or forgetting how that turn works. Oh! Oh, big trouble. So much is going wrong. And so little is going right now. So what's up, Synth? Ooh. Yeah, actually that was way tighter of a turn than I thought it was. To take the left lane on the exit. Penalty. I get it now. Took me a while to understand what the joke. I might be stupid. Yoink. Oh, they're about to rubber band hard up to me, aren't they? Here they come. Alright, that wasn't a penalty somehow. I'll take it. Woo! Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's even worse. Someone gets stuck? Like stuck? 'Cause someone's like a lap behind almost. You know, I'm not even upset about losing that one. That was just an awful race in pretty much every way. Duh. Okay. That was a horrible, horrible attempt at this. Trying to get a perfect score. And pretty much everything that could go wrong went wrong on that one. And we're not off to a good start here with getting these penalties. Alright. Just try to keep it in front. Maybe actually win the race. That could have been a whole lot worse. So Ryan, so 9K. Whew. There was enough time with Dreamcast. Fell into the era. Yeah. The only Sega console I had was the Genesis. Never got to experience the Saturn or the Dreamcast. Hell, I never even got to experience the Sega CD or the 32X. I feel like I don't usually see you streaming for 6 hours straight. It's not a very uncommon occurrence, I'd say. Most people didn't really. Yeah. Yeah, my evolution went from Genesis to the PlayStation 2, and yeah. Just yeah. I went from, boy, do I love playing Sonic the Hedgehog, to, what is this Gran Turismo, and why is it the best thing that's ever happened to ever? Ooh, Mamma Mia. Somehow I could find money for synths. I mean, you are the Lord of the synths, so, you know. It checks out. I picked up GT6. Name is not a Fallout reference. It's okay, I've never played Fallout. I wouldn't get the reference anyways. Stuck with PC and emulators. They bought me like 5 consoles in a decade, yeah. I mean, to be fair, my parents also bought me a lot of consoles. So they got me the PS1, and then I got a Game Boy Color, and then a GameCube, and then a PS2. PS2 before the GameCube. And then a Game Boy Advance. And then a Game Boy Advance SP, which I almost immediately broke. I got an Xbox in there somewhere, because I played the original Forza as well. I even have a Game Boy Micro, because, I don't know, I'm stupid. Well, that wasn't good. Ooh! That wasn't good for him. Ouchie. PS2, DS, Wii, PS3, and PSP somewhere. Yeah, rip in pieces, Miata. 'Cause, 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 'cause Oh, Forza Horizon 6. Oh, okay. Honestly, I just have not cared about Horizon 6, like the build-up and even the release. Like, I've never played Horizon 5. So, I'm just like, whatever. I just don't give a shit about new games anymore. I've ranted about this for the longest time, so I don't feel like doing it again, but I just don't like modern gaming and the state it's in right now. Except in the indie scene. Indie games are great. Except that I ain't playing it anytime soon. Make a new channel for VODs. Maybe. I still don't know what the verification thing is. Like, what it is. And, like, what it is you have to do. Been checked out of racing games for a while. Yeah, that's fair. Error that takes some advantage. Dump analog sense in the 90s. It's on a different email. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, next race. Hardware is expensive. Everything's expensive. It sucks. And it's only getting more expensive, which sucks more. Alright. In the downpour.
3, 2.
We got the first one out of the way. Let's get the second one. Not a good launch. Go, go, go. Alright, this is a pretty high commitment, high speed section of the track. That was a sound. Oh, come on. They're gonna run out of customers. It's okay, they got the business-to-business people for AI. Anyways. Fucker. Yeah, it works. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god, how did I not hit anything? It's so slippy in these conditions, actually. Oh, yep, I know where I'm going. So much high commitment in such a low visibility situation with the rain. Gotta make this McGann as wide as possible. Oh lordy. Nope. No, why did you stop, damn it. I didn't think I hit it at that sharp of an angle. I can't even speak now. At that sharp of an angle. I've been robbed. I've been robbed by the video game. That should have been mine. God damn it. Well, we gotta do that over again. I'm actually upset about that. On the last freaking lap. The last freaking lap. Ooh. I mean, it's my fault for overshooting, but it's not my fault for the game completely stopping me. I didn't think it was that sharp of angle. Speak! Words! That sharp of an angle into the wall, but the game said otherwise. So, from the top, once more. We might hit 100 miles on the odometer for this car before I sweep this championship. I still don't even know if I'm gonna get enough kudos from this to actually, like, unlock the reward. The special reward. Yeah, 25 chapters. And yeah, terrifying how I'm still on chapter 3. This is gonna take a while. Kudos are something akin to style points, yeah. It's kind of just the all-encompassing, not necessarily currency, but just progression metric of this game. Because you earn kudos just by completing events. You earn more by completing them with a more difficult target. But you also earn kudos by, like, doing, like, through, like, skill points, like doing power slides and stuff. But you also lose kudos if you hit things. Or if you fail an event, you lose kudos. It definitely has a much bigger role to play than in really any of the PGR games. I fucking did that to myself. Spectacular enough crashes work for it. Yeah, I think I would get kudos for it. Fuck. Okay, I need to lock in. Come on. That was way too close for comfort. Hopefully this alpha will rubber band back to me. I say hopefully as if there's a chance for it to... Oh, yep, there we go. Don't need the rubber band if he just crashes, I guess. Too bad I don't get anything for near misses. That crash was a work of art, yeah. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Finally get something that's rear-wheel drive and slidable. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, completely relearn how to drive. depending on how the rear-wheel drive cars behave. Whatever. You ain't passing me, dog. Okay. First part down. First part of the objective complete. Track down a copy of Midtown Madness somewhere. I've always heard good things about Midtown Madness 3 specifically. I've never, like, played it, or I've barely watched gameplay of it, though. Alright. Into the downpour. Let's do this. Honestly, this is only going to get more and more difficult the more I fail it, because it's getting later and later into the afternoon in Tokyo. Eventually, the sun's going to set. Get out of my way. Well, that was really awkward. Wasn't terribly elaborate for, well, at least saying it was fun, a bit quirky. In Chicago. Huh. Nope. My favorite racing games of all time. Can't play the OST, but it's peak vibes. I do have the OST playing at a low volume. Like, literally the lowest it can get without being off, just in case. But I think it might not get me in trouble with the copyright police, hopefully. Kind of tracks the challenges expect from a 90s racing game. Honestly, that can mean anything, because, like, in the 90s, this time was like a very experimental time for just video games in general, let alone racing games. Alright, one lap to go. Oh, okay. Didn't get penalized for that. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Streams even for Zelda 1 tile screen running. Huh. Add Nintendo moment, honestly. Almost there. One more corner to negotiate. Yeah, there we go. We got the sweep. Hopefully the penalty isn't too bad. Running like gate cars was rewarding. It took a long time. Never actually beat it, but I remember seeing the R34s in games traffic. I've never done a full play. This is the first I've ever gotten in this game before, so this is all new to me. And we're only at chapter 3. Yay, we made it. We got the sweep. Alright. I need 125 kudos at least from this. Aww. I might have to try Joker on this to get this, or I might have to do it with like a lesser performing car. So I kind of knew, but didn't know how to drive in the game. Well, shit. You know what? I'm gonna try it in the Barchetta. We're gonna give this another go. Because that has a lower performance rating, so maybe I can earn more kudos that way. Maybe. It's gonna be more difficult to do it that way, but... Hello, Intellian. I was kind of wanting to just be like, we'll get it later, but I mean, I'm not going to be in a better situation to get it, honestly. In Phantasy Star Online. It's another series I wouldn't mind trying to play one day, is Phantasy Star series. Just any of the games, really. Oh, the fence! Oh, God! Unbelievable! Hello! Oh, hello, Gran Turismo or Norris. What? What the hell did I just say? Anyways, hello, everyone. From the Arrow Raid. I am playing Metropolis Street Racer for the Sega Dreamcast, which is... If anyone's ever played Project Gotham Racing, this is basically Project Gotham Racing 0.5. Like, this would get basically repurposed and polished and released as Project Gotham Racing on the Xbox. Yeah, PGR 0. I am, currently have my balls in the vice of this game. I'm on Chapter 3 of 25. Oh, less than 3. Thank you, Ian. For the sub. Heart emoji to you too. Oh, I'm not. Yes, but no, Synth. It's the same assets, but like it's a different game because they did change some features, you know, took out what didn't really work for them, added some new things, different soundtrack, etc. Drop! By the way, you can customize the messages that pop up in the game, which is why every time I hit a wall or a car, you see 6-7, because I thought it's funny. Not only do I get punished for screwing up, so do you. Hehehehe. Anyways, I hope GT4 went well today. I assume we're still in the licenses. Oh, where am I going? IA3 got my ass. On S10. Oh, so you're almost done. Okay. You literally have, like, what, 7 tests to go? I'm not paying attention. Shockingly well. Yeah, I remember the GT4 licenses being not as difficult, and I don't really know how to explain it. Like, I guess a little more forgiving, or like maybe just kind of, oh, please don't kill me. Thank you. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, it's the easiest of the first 4 games, definitely. I feel like it's a much smoother experience compared to the first 3 games in terms of getting the golds. Oh god. Oh, you've done the cone maze. That's right. You're past S8. I bet that was fun. Yeah, the maze was fucked up. This is a Fiat Barchetta, yes. So the TLDR of what I'm doing right now. I've already won this event. So, okay. I have to, let me try to explain this. So, everything in this game revolves around the kudos system. You earn kudos by completing events. You earn more kudos by completing those events with a more difficult target, which all these events actually have, allow you to customize your target. So the more difficult you make your goal, the more kudos you earn. Amazing. That's funny. And then you also earn extra kudos through, like, drifting and power sliding, but you also lose kudos if you hit stuff, which is what the penalty is for. So what I'm doing right now is I'm doing a special event which requires me to earn 125 kudos in order to unlock the extra prize for this. I've done this before. I have it set to, the goal is set to basically win both races in this championship. But I did it with a slightly faster car, and I didn't earn enough kudos. So now I'm doing this in the slowest car that I have, in hopes that it earns me enough kudos. Since you also earn more kudos in races, depending on the performance delta between your car and the opponent's.
3, 2.
Oh, by the way, this game uses the real-time clock for the time of day for each event. I have the time set slightly off, but I accidentally have it set to Pacific time. The wonderful sickos. So yeah, the more I struggle with this, the later into the evening we're gonna get with these races in Tokyo. Oh, supposed to slow down for that turn. Specific time. It was an accident. The game basically chose the time zone for me because I sat on the menu trying to explain what the hell's going on, and it got impatient with me. It being the game. Yeah, it does use the in-game clock. It's pretty cool. Alright. This is... visibility is really low here because of the rain, but this is such a high commitment section of road. And then hard on the brakes. Oh, that's right, I don't have ABS on this car. 5 stream streak, oh man. 5! Ooh, that was close. Didn't like that. That was terrifying. I gotta get past these 2 losers. Oh, by the way, horn. The horn is fucking loud. Oh, okay. Not where I expected to get around the Alpha Spider, but we'll take that. Oh, here comes the rubber band. There goes the rubber band. Hey! Hey! Excuse you. What the hell? They usually slow down really early for that. I swear to God. Alright, this is gonna... I'm not gonna win. Sending it. Nope. Damn it. Well, guess who has to do this all over again? It's me. Arg. Fucking Peugeot 406. I failed. Well, I did have a nice score of 99 kudos, but now that I failed... Oh, yeah, that's another thing about this game. It doesn't track what your best score is for an event. It tracks what your last score is for the event. So, yippee. Alright. Here we go again. Come on. And I don't even know if this is going to earn me enough kudos to get the extra prize. Rewards consistency or penalizes inconsistency. Yes.
3, 2, 1, go!
I wish there was like a way I could get like a clean race, but these starting areas are way too narrow. I had like one almost clean race around this track, and then I got passed right at the end, and I had it set to where I had to win both races. So, no, I'm gonna go this way. Get that move on the Miata. Good night, Senor. Thank you for beep beep. Have a good night, Ian. Uh-oh. Alright, this car turns a little better than I think it does. I think it's because I'm so used to the, because I've been driving the, Renault Megane all chapter. And I think the Barchetta has slightly better handling. Either that or I don't know what I'm doing here. Or maybe because it's a little bit slower, has a little bit less power. Maybe that's what's, I don't know. Shut up and drive the car. Alright, is the spider gonna crash here? He usually crashes in the chicane. Well, he hit the wall, but he didn't, like, get stuck this time. God damn it. I'm not paying attention. Focus on the road, you stupid idiot. Do you want to know something about Chapter 4 and 5? No. I want to go in blind. I want it to surprise me. Come on. Okay, at least we're only on lap 2. So I have a whole nother lap where I can hopefully get around this spider. Arachnophobes look away. Unfortunately, I am driving a car with the lowest performance rating in this game, so... Oh! There he goes into the wall again. There I go into the wall. Okay. Shout out to the radio DJs. You probably can't hear very well. Ooh. I can do that too. I can hyonk too. Beep beep. Oh, hi AJ. Good morning. Alright, it's 2 a.m. for me, so Europe is starting to wake up. No, you fucking don't. Alright, barely won that. Imagine if they remade this game today and the only thing they did was replace the Alpha Spider with the text that said SPIDER! 7 a.m., yeah. Oh boy, 7 a.m. Okay. The objective part 1 down. Now. Just gotta win this. Now, I feel like this will be all for naught. I feel like I'm still not gonna earn the 125 kudos I need. I might have to use a Joker again to get the freaking reward.
3, 2, 1, go!
Delicious wheel spin. Okay. Commit, commit, commit. Woohoo. That was a bit terrifying. I failed to stop the car. I honestly still can't really tell how much not having ABS is actually hurting my braking performance versus having ABS. 'Cause I had ABS in the Megane, but not this. Just wondering why the music was cutting out. Then it hit me. Tunnel, yeah. Yeah, the game simulates that. Where you just lose the freaking radio signal when going underneath something. Uh-oh. You know what? I'll take that. I should have downshifted. Shit. Game's paid attention to those kinds of details, right? Yeah. It's such a silly detail to have, but it's one of those things where like you don't notice when it's not there, but you really appreciate when it is. Okay, that was a lot smoother. Oh, hey, how the fuck? No, not again. It's gonna happen again. I've been cucked again. on the final lap. God. That's very upsetting. Oh, the Dreamcast had great graphics. Okay. I'm real upset about that. Alright, I think we're gonna go for a new plan. I'm going to continue using the Barchetta. I'm gonna go... Okay, I'm gonna play a Joker. So, hopefully if I succeed, I'll get double the kudos. I'm gonna go for 16 points, so first and a second. Instead of just a win and a win, because apparently I'm not allowed to win that second race in the Barchetta. I've spent an hour on this championship alone. Oh my god, I just realized that. Holy crap. Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Okay, this race at least I can win. Now watch me not win it. Oh, no, 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 no. Can we fucking figure it out, lads? Preferably behind me. Come on. This is starting to get a little bit silly. But again, it's just kind of the nature of the beast, I guess. Yonk yourself. Oh, come on. I got a penalty for that, really? Woohoo! What the... Where the frig did you come from? Okay. I see you, rubber band. Whoa, that was close. That was a tight squeeze. Okay, one more lap. Keep forgetting that I need to, like, immediately brake after that chicane. Nope. I blocked the spider. I don't think so, bud. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Alright. There we go, and the chicane. Oh, alright. That works. Well, the spider tried, the spider failed. Okay. I don't have to win the next race, I just have to finish second. Hopefully, I can do that. Spider's still in up third. Alright. Okay, let's go to this. Hopefully for the last time. I gotta not screw this up, or else I wasted a joker. And there's only a finite number of those.
3, 2, 1, go!
Big burnout. Joker! I hardly know. So fun. Oh god. So funny. It's been removed from your... Oh, okay, we're stopping. Alright. BRB locking in. Rubber band's gonna help me, but I still need to, like, actually catch these guys back. Maybe pass them. Beep. Oh, okay, we're just gonna send it on this MX-5. Or is it a Miata? Or is it a Roadster? Don't know. It could be either of the three, because each label is in the game for the same car. It's a car. Mamma mia. Alright, the spider is not one to slow down. Again, my target here is second place finish, so don't necessarily have to win this race. But also, here come the lads. I swear to God, if I get cucked by the 406 again. Ham! There's no question mark on the when doing the custom text, so I had to do ham instead of ham. All right, goal achieved. Now, hopefully with the Joker, this gives me more than 125 kudos. Otherwise, this was for nothing. I almost want to see if I can like dominate this with a fast car and then just style around. Of course, I don't really have a fast car. Alright, let's see what we get. 62? Okay. It's not enough. It's not enough. We're going to be just short. Yep. 4.4 kudos short. Damn it. Well. If I had just 2 fewer penalty points. Oh well, you know what? We're going to come back to that, I think. I'll try to come back to that later with a different plan or something. We've completed 3 chapters. So here's our total score for chapter 3. At least we did decent. I suppose. Well, 3 down, 22 to go. Not tonight, though. I think that's enough for tonight. This game's going to take a while, I think. It's decently long, but it's also freaking hard. So. Oh, here we go. This is what I was kind of wanting. Kudos chapter records. Cool. Race records. Okay. One more thing I want to check. Is there a way? Oh, here's my info. Forgot about this. Here's our progress so far. Driven 223 miles. Oh, Dara. This is Dreamcast. Damn, I was hoping I could find some like information on like how many kudos I've earned in a specific car. Because there is also a feature where I only have 3 garage slots right now. So if I trade in one of these cars for another, I also lose a percentage of the kudos I've earned from that car, according to the game manual. I don't know. I guess we'll fuck around and find out about that. What a goofy video game, yeah. This could cost you some kudos. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. Only 135 kudos from that kind of piece of shit. 76. Okay, so it's a very small percentage of the kudos I've earned. A very small percentage. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, this is a very interesting video game. Again, this was kind of during the time where everyone was being super experimental with, like, features and stuff. I'll just do this. Anyways, I'm going to call it here tonight. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't yet done so, be sure to like the stream, please. Subscribe to the channel as well. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I will be back tomorrow for the next couple 3 races of the 1997 NASCAR Busch Series and NASCAR Racing 2. So, yeah, got that to look forward to. And then we'll play some more of this into the weekend, and yeah. Or wait, no. Wait, hang on. No. Sorry, I thought today was Wednesday. Today's Sunday. Just kidding. Wednesday will be the next the next Busch Series races. Thursday will be more of this. Yeah. Okay. I got my days mixed up. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And I will catch you all on Wednesday, hopefully. So take care.